Well, welcome back, my good people. Pleasure to end up having ye again. It would help if I accidentally didn't mute my microphone. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers and you try with what you have. We're back now in Arc 2, trying our best to see how we go from here. And,
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage,
just
there is
enjoying life.
something I wish to ask
Enjoying
of
the crap.
you. Did your Akara keep the tale of the traitor, Balbala? She is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her.
As far as I understand it, I believe Jinn are, I believe Jinns are, genies.
Your Akara did not tell
It'll be
this
interesting to see
tale.
what ends up happening here.
It is one of my favorites. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. It has been far more than 1,000
Well, am I getting that
years.
wrong? Is a
By
Jinn not
Zark's
basically a
reckoning,
genie?
at
Is
least
there a
2 or
difference between a
3.
Jinn and a genie?
The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Let me check that up. Let this continue to...
When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion?
It's the same thing. I don't know.
Risu
Either way,
has
we might end
proven
up having to have a
herself,
fight against
at
the
least to
genie, which
me.
would be really
She has
interesting if we end
spoken
up having to do
only
that.
the truth,
I wonder
and
how they're going to end up
believe she
showcasing up a
means
genie
well.
as a fight.
In another life, we might have been fellow Dekara, or even friends. No need to rush.
Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there that I've used anyway for me to buy yet. See him there.
Blessings.
Shaman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption.
Not a massive fan of that voice
something
acting,
in
but
the
hey.
tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps.
We
of
just
our
use whatever the hell
greatest
you have on your hair
hero,
here, which is obviously a
on her
horn.
final
We just use that
adventure.
instead.
Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom.
Ooh, level 7 gem. Interessante. 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 So what level 7 will we end up going for?
Ah, the horn.
Obviously, it'll be lightning of some description, considering it's the build we end up having, but I'm just general curious as to what level 7 spell we'll end up going for. Because there are a number of options we can end up going for, so it'll be interesting to see how we end up doing it that way. How are you doing, Benny?
Trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water.
If I ever learn how to sing, I'll make that into a tune. That is a gorgeous emote, by the way, Benny. Who done that? Who's that off? Mia Makes Music. Yeah, I followed them. That is a gorgeous emote. That's probably one of the best ones you've ended up doing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Benny. Oh, and just before Christmas too. Hopefully you end up getting over it before Christmas Day itself. But in general, it's been a grand old. It's been a grand old Monday, and hopefully it'll end up continuing to be there.
This is not the first time the sands and cells have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war.
Yes, I remember, and I not yet managed to message them, although I definitely will, considering some of the stuff is beautiful. But we'll see for the time being anyway. So since the last time you were on, about as good as we had the last time. Still dying, still... God damn it, you just are a wall of text. Still dying, still enjoying it, still trying to make myself somewhat overpowered.
Stay in sight.
We're about to find a new ability here, a level 7 ability, would you believe? So we have conductivity, which for a lightning spell sounds awesome.
Conductivity is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to lightning damage.
A curse?
This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to lightning damage.
Oh, for the love of God. We already use a curse. And all of these are curses, but yes, fine, we'll get conductivity. Hey, Quack, Quack, how are you, my good man? How is life treating you? Any news at you? Has life been well? Has all been good? Has the precipice of dread of the end of the world, end of your feeble existence come to you yet? Have you looked at the light of worlds and know that everything is good? Or has everything been bad? God, you're not the first person to turn around and say you're not feeling great today. Our dear friend there, Benny, isn't feeling great either. But I'm here for you. If you want to talk about it, I'm willing to listen to whatever ails you and hope to help as best as I can. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why? What ended up happening? What caused you not to be able to sleep? Or do you know? Or do you care? VTuber, thank you so much for the follow. You are a star. You've made my day. How are you, my good friend? How's life treating you? Any news? It's all going well. Yeah, done and dusted there, my friend. Right. Wasn't there an account that's made 2 hours ago? Screw that. How that ended up getting through the moderation, I'm not 100% sure, but screw it, it'll be grand. But no, what caused you not to sleep last night, Duck? Are you feeling any ways better today? Or are you still feeling atrocious? Are you still feeling bad? Because don't worry, I'm here for you. My dulcet tones will help you get through this horrible situation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll all get resolved fairly quick, but I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, you didn't get enough sleep and that things aren't great. But hey, looking at this way, you're here in the community, myself and Benny, for as long as we can. We'll listen to you and see how things end up going, you know yourself.
Yes, the horn. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful.
I like
If she also
ARPG
wishes
stuff,
to
I
be
really do. I
accepted
like the format of them, the look of them,
to her.
but some of these words, the how does she pronounce that?
The Balbalak has her life.
Yeah, the
for
Balbalak,
she
I
was
just,
fight to the last.
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Use the desert map to travel to the Macedon Badlands. Desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titans, to Keth. Retrace the legendary path to recreate the horns. We have a couple of places that we can go to. Well, I'll keep you company for a bit, and hopefully tonight you'll end up sleeping a wee bit better. So we have 21 here for the Macedon Badlands, 21 here for Keth, 21 for the Valley of the Titans. So we have 3 options: the Valley of the Titans, Keth, and the Mastodon Badlands. What are you thinking, guys? Where do we go? I think I know how to decide it. 1 for the Mastodon Badlands, 2 for Keth, 3 for the Valley of the Titans, and I'll roll a dice to see how things end up going. Okay, well, that didn't work. Roll, yes. 1d3. Yeah, dice roll. 3! Okay, so we're going to the Valley of the Titans. Oh, well, actually, never mind. Duck is after mentioning it. Screw, we'll go back. You got there before I finish my rolls. We'll go to the Badlands, so.
I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've never had that happen to me. I've lived with some arseholes, so there've been people that have tried some things with me, but thankfully I've never had that situation happen to me. Happy out! Did you win it by much? What did the rest of the Eredivisie cry when you ended up winning? What's bad about the Badlands? But first of all, the baddest thing about them is that the sand is black. Ooh, wait, we need to make a change too. We haven't been using you, so we'll put you there for now. We might end up changing things up later on, depending on how we feel. Does work exactly the same as that. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the arse to use both. One loss. that went down and Kirwan assisting winning goal against me. I know, horrible when stuff like that ends up happening. When someone who should be for you is against you and ends up making you end up losing. Okay, so we have a gold minion somewhere here. Gold minion somewhere here, and I think
Didn't break a sweat.
we've killed it.
I must travel light.
This is. Is it that the game is very, very lagged? Because they just do appear, they're just appearing out of the sand and they're same color of the sand, so it doesn't look good either. Also, I've made a colossal mistake. Back to town. Yeah. It's weird because I'm running at quite a high, like it's not using much of the CPU, GPU, and the FPS is running high, so I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe it's just teething issues as we're starting. Hopefully it'll get better. A couple of people having a bit of issues with this particular section as well, so it could be just too much. It could also be that I just have too much particles because of the build that I've done.
The Countess, we must.
Yeah, I'm not listening to all your crap. Not yet, anyway. Salvaging bench, we destroy that. And with you,
Who goes
we'll
there?
just rest.
Browse as long as you like, as you wish.
But we'll see how things end up going this time. Hopefully, things end up moving a wee bit better. Hopefully, it isn't as buggy. Not sure how much I'm going to end up using this curse. If I'm honest. Might be useful against bosses, but in general play, maybe I'm better having the essence drain out and then swapping over to it for boss fight. It was like Contagion where it spread, and that would help. That's just me being too reserved. I know for the most part I'm very close to one-shotting, but I do need to be a tiny bit more careful. Because these zealots, these wizards are doing a lot of damage to me, and I need to be more aware of it. Have any of you ended up watching the first episode of What If, where we basically got Godzilla Hulk? Those groups remind me a bit of him. Oh, James. Cracks, they're paying more attention. We can't be letting the zealots do that. Okay, so there's a minion here to someone that's gold. Where's the gold person? It's normally minion only comes up when they're working for someone who is of a higher ranking. So something is being spawned. Yes, these are being spawned. So there's an enemy here somewhere that I'm missing. That's of ultra rare nature. And I don't see where it is. Pleasure to have you back. How are you doing today, my friend? I know, funny that. Funny how I haven't changed. Funny how I'm still me. Funny, oh, there it is. I was wondering where he was.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them.
Dead, I am dead, I am dead, I am dead, I am dead.
Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned. Fall before me.
We'll look at the chat in a moment once he is dead, which he's dead now, and everyone else dies and stops trying to kill me. So, I'm not doing too bad. It's a good Monday. It's a good 23rd of December. God, it's the 23rd of December. Fuck, it's the 23rd of December. But I've been enjoying it. I enjoy this. I haven't played much of it yet, and I'm only in season words. I do speak English. I do have diction. I'm only in Act 2 of a quite long game, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm taking it calm and relaxing, or trying to anyway. So hopefully you'll enjoy watching me mess about and not be near as good as it should be. How's your FM journeys going? Anything exciting happening within them? Ah, okay. Holland to the Euros, not too bad. He's just a less charismatic version of Wayne Rooney. He's a Wayne Rooney wannabe, that's what he is.
Fall before me.
That's not a diss, to be honest. Compared to Wayne Rooney, he's actually a really good thing. Other than the fact of hopefully his taste in women is the same as Wayne Rooney. But although I do actually think Bardi and his wife are actually friends with Colleen Rooney and Wayne Rooney. So, you know, I joke about that, but you never actually know. The beautiful emote. Oh, he's starting a war on who we think is the GOAT. Really so, to be honest. Like, Rooney, I think Rooney had the potential to be one of the best strikers in the world if he actually bothered to look after his body. He just didn't. He didn't bother looking after his body. He let his body go to shite. If he actually had anyways the ambition of a Messi or Ronaldo, I think he could have been up with her. Because in his early career, he was matching, if not beating, Messi and Ronaldo for their stats. that's also different. Like, once you're out of football, you're out of football. Like Gareth Bale is only 33, and I guarantee you we'll see him in about a year's time, and the man will look like he's 52. It doesn't help that he's also like 100% Welsh. Like, but you know what I mean. Like, the man is yonks younger than all of them combined, and I guarantee he'll look older than all of them in about a year's time. Yeah, but who hasn't scored a bicycle against Liverpool? He is saying that's the reason he retired, which I think is really, really funny. But hey, if it works for him, it works for him. But if that's the reason he retired, then Jesus. Although, if any of you have been paying attention to actually golf, I don't know if any of you are golf supporters. Like, Charlie Woods is going to be a fucking phenomenon. Like, that man is the Luke Littler of golf. Like, he looks just as good, if not better, than his father. Himself and Tiger do the joint golf tour is phenomenal. Watching the two of them play. Ooh, and we have to pause, ladies and gentlemen, because we have ads. So we'll just play this up here, and then we'll continue to talk while it ends up coming. Is the ostrich towards Woods or towards Gareth Bale? Because to be honest, both could be accurate. Hey, then happy out. That's all you end up needed to get. I mean, you know, if you end up getting an 18-second ad, it ends up benefiting it for you. I'll still wait the whole lot of it just to end up seeing how it ends up going. Benny was on about Bale. Although it would have been interesting to see, like, to this day, I still find it fascinating, especially considering the media today was on about Ange Postecoglou again, and about, like, I kind of agree with Martin Keown, which is a statement I never thought I'd end up saying, that it's okay playing entertaining football, and it's nice that Tottenham finally have entertaining football, but, like, you need to bloody win. Like, this is the entertainment industry, but you don't do anything if you don't win. And Ange is just sticking his head into the sand. But it made me think a wee bit more about Tottenham and how Tottenham have tried everything in their power to end up winning. But at one point in time, they had Gareth Bale, Luka Modric, and Lloris as the goalkeeper. Like, they had everything but a defender. Like, and even their defenders weren't bad. Like, they had a stupidly strong squad. The day. Well, let's see what Ange ends up doing. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with you, Toxic, that Ange is a good manager, because I think a good manager has to adapt. And fair play to him for sticking to his guns and playing the way that he wants to play. But he's stating that he doesn't have the players in order to do it. banging your head against the wall does not make you a good manager. Now, I know you want to bang it into every other player, and the sad truth is, as everyone has started to notice, the mentality of this generation of players is so goddamn fucking fragile that if you turn around and say boo, they'll end up crying their way back home. So, we'll see what ends up happening. He is definitely one of the best managers they've had in a while. He's definitely not phoning it in. I do think they were fucking daft to sack Mourinho when they sacked him. I think they were daft to sack him. I think they should have stood behind Mourinho and helped him, especially considering he got them to a fucking trophy. You know, they failed it afterwards, but he got them to a trophy. Like, I'm not stating get rid of Ange at all. I'm not stating at all to get rid of Ange. I'm just stating I don't know. Being pig-headed is not the sign of a good manager. Ten Hag was pig-headed and it cost him his job, you know? Like, we'll see what ends up happening. It'll cost you your job if you're not careful. Like in the January transfer window, outright, like, they're going to have to buy defenders. But it's not all that Tottenham need. Tottenham need more, but I don't know what for Ange's build. I don't know exactly what they're going to end up doing. Oh God, shit! Didn't realize he was rare. And this is where we'll never know. I legitimately have to think, and I have to think it. I have to think there was something in his contract to continually play Rashford, because it's what got him the sack. Rashford is what got him the sack. Obviously, the other players stopped playing as well, but just this consistent playing of Rashford turned the ban so quickly that it ended up coming that. So for him, I think either the fucker is a dipshit and allowed himself to get the sack through his own stupidity, which I don't believe, because I don't think anyone is that stupid that's a manager, or he was forced into a situation that was untenable. No, he was untenable anyway, because the poor bastard, everyone knew he wasn't the manager that Ineos wanted. So, like, his situation was untenable anyway, but if you get my point. And maybe you think I'm wrong, and if you think I'm wrong, fair play to you.
Fall before me.
But that's where we want to have the crack here. We're willing to end up talking about. That is incredibly mean, Benny. That is incredibly mean. Jim Carrey isn't that. Yes, I do, but I also think United were stupid to sign Sancho to begin with. I never thought Sancho was a brilliant player. I never did. But it wasn't about him being a brilliant player. It was about the reason why he got sold from City. It's about the reason why he got sold from Dortmund as well. Because, like, Dortmund did not want to give him up. I don't think he has. Like, I don't think he has shown us yet. But the sad thing about it is, and maybe it's Manchester, and like an awful lot of people talk about how Old Trafford just eats players. Like, it's eaten World Cup winners in Barthez and others. Like, it eats players, and if you don't have the mentality to stand strong in Old Trafford, you'll fall anyway. But everyone that leaves Old Trafford plays better. Everyone. It's not even funny. Everyone who leaves United plays better when they leave United. It's not even, like, it's bonkers. Like, Scott McTominay looks like an absolute world beater with Napoli at the moment. Fucking Matty Kovar is a goalkeeper generations with fucking Bayern Leverkusen. Yeah, Fred. Even you mentioned Fred. Like, Fred is fucking blown away at Galatasaray. Like, everyone that leaves United looks good. So it's funny, I don't know. Maybe it was Ten Hag, maybe it's United, maybe people can't stand the pressure of it. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? But, you know... We have another one here. Where is he? Okay, so who's the bone then? You. Okay. Really? Oh no. Is it you? Is it you? Okay, it must be you. Yes, okay, fine. It's you. God damn it, we have more of them. Fuck me. Two of these fuckers. So we had both the Ant and the Necromancer as epic enemies. So fair play to them, but knocked me 10 ways to Sunday, I'll tell you that. Go on, give it. I have diction, I have words, so let's try that one more time. Give us some idea how you got the money. And explain to us how to get it. Another rare. Will we be able to beat him, actually? Yeah. The answer to my question. At least I know the answer.
I'm carrying enough already.
We have another level. We have 2 level 6 gems here. So what do we spend them on? Mana remnants, anyway. Yes. And then the other one. I don't really use Spark, so we'll put it on Contagion. Really look at sponsorships. Maybe it's one of the mistakes I make when playing the game. I do not get how sponsorships work. Like in FM, do you actively influence sponsorships, or did they just come in? Minions, another epic minion or enemy somewhere down there. We can find him when we come back down. Oh, delete save. Delete the save, Duck. You can't be letting that into existence. You'll have to start brand new again. The fact that they have 1-2 in a row, you can't be letting that happen now. You need to just delete the save and start again from new. I'll talk about it more in January too, just for yourselves. Because obviously you are the lifeblood, you're the people that keep coming in and actually chatting whenever I'm at this type of stuff, and I appreciate it more than anything. But I've, at the end of January, I'm going to a Taiwanese fitness camp for a bit. So my streaming Thailand. I said Taiwanese. Thailand fitness camp for a bit. So my ability to stream might be diminished. And then I might end up doing a wee bit of traveling afterwards. I hope to set up a laptop to do a wee bit of streaming while I'm at it again, and it'll probably just be 1-2 hours of Football Manager every now and again, and hopefully that'll be enough for the time being. But we'll talk about it more once it comes more. What the fuck happened there? Once it comes around to it, but until then, let's just enjoy the nice conversation and the nice chat. I'm half tempted to rob a couple of the scenes from Conversation Street on the Grand Tour. They're actually really funny skits whenever you end up watching them from those schmucks on top on the Grand Tour. Let's gather around the fireside of chat and go into the logs of conversation. We're going into the bone pit, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me some luck. Didn't actually mean to click the waypoint, but fine. Do I think Salah could have been better than Messi? It's a very difficult question, Toxic, because Messi's never been in the Premier League. Messi faced better defenders. Like, the problem with modern day football is that it's very hard to compare anyone with anyone even 20 years ago, because, and maybe I'm wrong on this, I could be wrong on this, footballers are definitely fitter now than they were 10, 20 years ago. But I think the quality of the footballer has dropped immensely in the last 20 years. So I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know if he could have laced their boots. If I'm a betting man, if I needed to put the life on the line and state now, could he have been better than Messi? My answer is no. But with that being said, I think if you put Prime, just to use an example of someone often regarded as mediocre and not seen near as good as he was, I think if you plonked Gary Neville into any of the top 6 sides at the moment, he'd smoke every single right back in the league. I don't think there's a single one that would take his place. Just to give an example of him. I think Thierry Henry, I don't think Haaland could lace Thierry Henry's boots. But that's the thing, I don't know. And I could be wrong. And I'm more than happy to state that I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think he would have been able to do it. But at that point in time, I'm also not a Liverpool fan. So, you know. Like, I love Bruno Fernandes. I think Bruno Fernandes is a really good player. I don't think Bruno Fernandes gets into the top United squad for the past 30 years. I don't think he'd be in there. I think he'd be a bench player. Maybe that's being mean. Maybe that's looking at it with recency bias being put into place. But that's my feeling on it. I don't think so. You know. Call him a fraud now. I definitely wouldn't call him that. He's a good player. You're comparing him to Messi. He's not a Messi. He'd definitely be. That's. Yeah, but Toxic. That's kind of my point. He beat Henry's records with far worse defenders in play at the moment. I don't think the defenders that are in the Premier League at the moment are near as good as defenders that were there 20 years ago. I think in football in general, the quality of defenders has dropped immensely. I think, ironically, it's hard to say too, because you had Steven Gerrard, Paul Scholes, fucking Roy Keane. Like, I think the only position that has stayed maybe consistent with the last 20 years is midfielders. I think the strikers are worse. I think the defenders are worse. I know for a fucking fact the goalkeepers are worse. That's where I don't know, but I could be wrong. But that's where I'm saying I'd happily have that conversation. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion on it. Not a hill I'm willing to die on. I don't agree with that either now, Duck. I don't agree with the fact that a striker doesn't exist anymore. They're just like every other role. The traditional striker doesn't agree anymore. I support United. If you're asking me, Toxic, and yes, no, but that's why I'm being honest about it. But like as you've heard me there, I'm willing to have conversations without putting bias into it. The current United squad are shite, you know. I'm willing to talk about any element of football and go like that because fucking football is an interesting sport and should be thought of as such. Like there are people there that think football is literally just kicking a ball. Gobshites, you know. I do. That's the difference between me and you, Duck. I actually do care for football. And yet, at the same point in time, I actually am not a massive fan of watching it. I care for the sport. I care for the tactics of it. I care for the intensity of it. My sport is wrestling. It's why I like MMA. It's why I like fighting. It's why I like boxing. Like, my sport's wrestling, not football. But I love the tactical idea behind it. I love the level of thought you need to end up having. It's a thinking sport. I don't agree. It depends on who you're playing. It depends on how you play. I think it has gotten to the point where it's dull as fuck because everyone tries to play it the same way. Everyone is playing out from the back. Everyone is trying to copy Pep Guardiola. Which, consider Pep Guardiola can't even copy Pep Guardiola. Hopefully these gobshites will actually stop doing that and figure out what the best system is for the players to have, you know? Gary Lineker played 653 professional games, never received a single yellow card. Every record in football will be broken before anyone equals this. Oh, well, yes, but that's also because football, there's a reason, I need to pause for this. There is a reason why people turn around and call footballers the biggest crybabies in the world, because they fucking are. They're whinge bags, they're cheats, and they're liars. Like, Kyle, we'll give the example of United versus City. Like, Kyle Walker, like, literally just, you'd swear the man played Lady Macbeth, or played, I'll give you an even better example. No, to be fair, this one's bad. You'd swear he was playing Robert F. Kennedy. Just, you know, off onto the ground, because the fucker ended up getting shot, you know? Like, they're crybabies, they're whinge bags, they're fools, they're wimps. Gary Lineker, back then, you went into a tackle trying to kill. Like, you went in trying to kill. Every tackle was a tackle for life and death. If you weren't willing to fight for the tackle, you were losing the fucking ball, and you knew it. Now, both sides are the same, you know? Allah, a cheat, a steal. Allah, a cheat, a steal. Mamacita. I wish I remembered the rest of that song. That's probably the one statement I don't agree with you, Toxic, about them being lazier nowadays. Because to have the level of fitness that they have, like, I would say I would love to do it. You'd never be able to do it. I'd love to get every top flight footballer, every footballer in the Premier League, and I would almost say no more than 5% of them have more than 5% body fat on them. Like, they are physical specimens beyond belief, and you don't become a physical specimen like that without being lazy. Like, I'm not a fan of the way that Rashford is playing. It's like he doesn't care. It's like he's not happy. That's the privilege of him, and that's maybe a level of laziness that comes into it. But they're insanely fit. Like, in terms of their match performances, maybe they don't have the drive and the willpower and the determination to actually win. Maybe they don't have ambition. But I don't know. Laziness is a difficult word to put on them, because you cannot be that fit and not be lazy. And be lazy, if you get my point. But again, maybe I'm wrong. Where the fuck is the necromancer? Yeah, that's where I agree with you. I definitely agree they're far more privileged. They're definitely far more privileged. So yeah, privileged laziness is probably the right way to do it. But I also hate the word privilege, because everyone ends up using it the wrong way. Like... Phillips, I don't know what to think about Calvin Phillips, because considering that man had a guaranteed spot in the English national team for 15 years, and just wasn't willing to bother his arse to do anything. Although, to be fair, the worst thing he ever did was join City. But I'm starting to think maybe that's the same deal for Grealish as well. The big problem when it comes down to Wonder Kids is they're all in the same place. So, like, Barcelona have an awful lot of them. Real Madrid have an awful lot of them. Chelsea still have an awful lot of them. They just keep shipping them out, and they haven't ended up flaring into anything. And now they've been given such a massive price tag that they can't form into anything. Keep in mind, Enzo Fernandez is a wonder kid. He's 20. What is he? He's 24? Is he even 24? Three. He was a wonder kid. He was a wonder kid, but he went for 100 million quid. He's been with Chelsea 2 years. He went for 100 million quid. Like, he's a wonder kid. You know? He was a wonder kid, but he went for 100 million quid. Too much pressure, and then you build it to be too high. Unless, the sad thing with a wonder kid is you won't recognize them as a wonder kid unless they come through the academy. Like, Kobe Manu is recognized for us as a wonder kid. But mainly because he came through our academy. Like, if we signed him, because we signed Lenny Oro. Lenny Oro's 18, he's technically a wonder kid. But again, we signed him for 60 million quid, so he's always going to have, you know, a higher level of, you know, that's the word I'm looking for, a higher level of expectation put upon him, so he's not able to grow, and as a result of which the pressure will probably end up killing them. So, like, that's where I worry that Enric's a wonder kid for Real Madrid, but he mightn't actually be the player that he could be because of the amount of pressure that's being put on him for being a 60 million euro signing for Real Madrid before you ever kick the ball. Yeah, that's my viewpoint on it. I think that's what's killing the traditional wonder kid mentality of it. You don't get your really cheap ones anymore. Like, Garnacho counts for us when we got him to be a wonder kid because we spent 400,000 quid for him on him when he was 16 and then brought him through the academy and he ended up doing well, and as a result of which he has that academy feel to him. He has that, this is a wonder, how did he do this without going somewhere else? Because, like, wonder kids only really work when no one expects them to become the wonder that they are. If you're expecting a wonder kid to be the next Messi, the next Ronaldo, there's no wonder to the kid. They're just the kid. You know, they're just the next, you know, the next big thing. So that's where I think that ends up hitting. I don't think so either. I think it's puts far too much pressure on them. Problem where kids are just burning out because they're not being shown how to be responsible with money. They're not being shown how to be. Oh, this is another checkpoint. Okay, this might be a boss fight. I hope it isn't. Okay, get the fuck out of there. We'll go back to there later on. Reminds me, actually. They're just worse than what we have. Nice to know. Don't know. I don't know, because specifically, I think when it comes down to football, it's hard to know what's going to end up happening with it, because they need to do something about the English pyramid model, because otherwise the Championship, League 1, League 2, and the divisions downwards will end up dying. But you have the likes of America putting massive amounts of infrastructural payments and selections in place in order to build academies and build players up to be good. Like, the MLS is not going to die down, that's going to expand. And then you have the likes of Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Dubai, and all of them starting to do the same and build up their kids to end up doing it to it. Hopefully, what ends up happening is we just have a wider array of people going into the sport. I think the funny thing about it at the moment is that English football, English football will end up fucking up, and you mightn't end up seeing as many Europeans as you think. I think it'll all be foreign nationals. You might get a load of Americans, you might get a load of Brazilians, Saudi Arabians, Japanese maybe, because it's such a popular sport and it brings so much tourism to those particular spots that'll help there. But you're right about it all being about the money, but that's everything. Like, the Super Bowl is all about money as well, and it's still one of the most watched things in the world. Like, it's just... it'll depend on the people as well. It'll depend on how the people end up coming out. If people wake up and actually smell the roses that we're paying people 1 million quid a week to fucking kick the ball around the spot twice a week, we'll see. If the footballers actually end up fighting about the fixture management, we'll end up seeing. But there will be a point in time where the wall ends up hitting up and the price tag is too expensive, and people will just turn around and says, I can't afford this. And then it just becomes a thing for the upper class. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe an oligarch will come in again and end up making it so that they'll just end up doing it really cheap and everyone else will have to do it as well. It'd be lovely if someone like Elon Musk just came in and made it affordable. Not that I want that fucker to have more power or more influence over society, but you get my... I think that's my thing about it. You need some humanitarian to come in and try and lower the prices, because everything is about money now at the moment. My rant there, guessing you got advertisements and didn't hear any of it. So yeah, you're probably right, but who knows? I think it'll depend on how the people end up coming about it. Depends on how long it takes the people to finally figure out that the cost to go to it isn't worth going to it, and then we'll see what ends up happening. The owners will get their money anyway, so it'll either be a fight of the players will stop playing, or the owners will just end up not being able to gouge as much. But who knows? So the games that you think you should have won... Oh, wait, let me see. You know, you say that. You have Gavi, you have Pedri, you have Garnacho, you have Lenny Lamal. Technically, he's the generation before, and you have Florian Wirth. The big thing is they're not leaving, and like this is where the Super League will probably end up coming in. Spanish football doesn't have the shine it had 20 years ago. 20 years ago, ironically, when the internet wasn't even near as big as it is now, everyone talked about the El Clasico. Everyone talked about what Barcelona and Real Madrid were doing. You loved the Champions League because you never got to see them. Now you're getting to see them, and it's not the same. They don't have the same luster. They don't have the same fire, the spark that ends up coming to them. So the actual generational talents aren't being viewed. So there's probably more generational talents in the likes of La Liga that I don't know about because I don't watch the fucker, you know? But those are few. Gavi, Pedri, Enric, Lenny Lamal. And a Merry Christmas to yourself too, Katie. How are you doing today, my good friend? Is life treating you well? It's not Christmas Eve for me yet, so I can turn around and say, ha ha ha, I get another day of joyous, joyous freedom. But I'll get there, and I have the mulled wine on the hot pot there ready to boil over. It's 48-hour period. Christmas Day is almost amongst us. By the way, if anyone ever turns around to you and says, oh, mulled wine doesn't need 48 hours to cook in order to be right, shoot the fucker. Shoot the fucker right in the face. Sacrilege of the highest order. Is your Christmas Eve treating you, Katie? How's life going? I'm doing well. Not a chance. Oh, I'm sorry to say I don't think he has a goddamn chance of winning it. AE. Do I agree with that statement?
Sands take you!
I mean, you're probably right, but I still think, considering they gave it to Rodri this year, they might end up giving it to someone in Spain this year. See it going to... I need to look at some of the stats, because I could see it going to someone like Florian Wirtz. I could see it going to Jude Bellingham, even though I don't think he deserves it. Mbappe has 23 performances and 13 goals, so he's not performing good enough in order to... in theory, he's not performing good enough in order to get it. However, I think at the same point in time, they might want to end up doing something like that. don't know. At the end of the day, I don't actually know. I just maybe I'm being foolish. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. I think I have a feeling. They're going to give it to someone in Spain, like maybe Vinny Jr. Considering Vinny Jr. should have gotten it this year, maybe they'll give it to Vinny Jr. Maybe I'm wrong, and Salah might get it. I just don't think they're going to give it to Salah.
Die, scum!
Big thing that helps is there's nothing. Like, the World Cup doesn't start this... Well, fuck, it does, actually. Doesn't it? 24... What is it that's on this year? International... Is there anything on this year? No. No, we don't have the Euros, we don't have the World Cup. Yeah, no, I don't know. If there's any year that he's going to win it, if there's any year that Salah's going to win it this year, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know is my answer. Is the answer to the question. I don't know. Like, it's far too, the sad thing about it too, it's far too early in the season to say it too, because they'll probably give it to whoever wins. They'll probably take factors in, like, whoever ends up winning the Champions League. They'll give bonus points for that, and like, we know that they don't actually give that much of a shit about the prestige of the award, because they gave it to Messi one of the seasons he was in the MLS, which, my god, my actual god, like. You know? Like, you know yourself, it's fucking... Sadly, it's a bullshit award anyway. The Ballon d'Or means nothing anymore. They don't make a big deal about it. Ironically enough, I think United might have been one of the helpers to make sure that the Ballon d'Or didn't mean anything. Giving Anthony Martial a Ballon d'Or clause. I'll never not joke about that. Well, to be fair, it's not even him. It's not even the fact that he didn't get it. It's the fact that he didn't get it, and Lewandowski didn't get it. Yeah. Lewandowski, the same fucking season. There was multiple better options than Messi that season. Robert Lewandowski played the fucking... What was it? He was on something like 45 goals that season? Like, Robert Lewandowski played the best he's played in fucking years that season. Like, it's all a crock of horseshit, so. I like Rodri, but Rodri winning in this year was horseshit. Although, the fact that it is beautiful that Rodri won it this year as well, and then fucking City fell off the mountain of all cliffs, you know? Once he got injured, you know? Oh, we have another tonal focus.
I must travel light.
Okay. Amount recovered, increased charges. Okay, well, we swap the 2E and hopefully it ends up building itself back up. I mean, we'll check what the boots end up doing, even though we're probably just going to, yeah, buy tonal focus there for the boots. Ooh, okay. Oh, chaos damage. Increased mana, critical damage, fire resistance. Okay, we'll look at the rest of that in a second. Because we're probably going to drop this, considering it's not good enough. And put a tonal focus in instead of it. And then we go with a wand on top of that. So we have the Violate Dead wand with this tonal focus, gives us fire resistance, critical damage, and then Violate Dead, which I don't know what the fuck that does. But we'll have a look and see in a minute. Okay, so X. Okay, so we're going to do you for a second and see what Violate Dead does. I don't know. I still think there should be... No, I don't agree on that. I don't agree on that, Duck. I don't agree on that. I think it should be globally based. Because, again, we're not paying enough attention. And there could be someone performing their fucking world out in another area and then performing in the World Cup. Unfortunately, it will always probably land on the European areas when there isn't a World Cup. But I know FIFA wants to make the Club World Cup a bigger thing, and basically make the Club World Cup into almost a Champions League, the Club World Cup, which would allow more areas like Saudi Arabia to end up showcasing off their talents and elements like that. So that's probably the rumor you've heard a bit of, Toxic. Yes, we have a minion again, so there's another rare enemy somewhere here. There we go. We have two rares. No, because Gilded Cobra isn't rare. What's that's you dead? Nice. Exalted orb, and the orb
There is
transmutation.
power in this object. I can feel it.
Sorry, Duck. That is the biggest crock of horseshit. Every player cares about the individual awards. Every player cares about them. In fact, I'd say they care about them more now than they did before, because most players can't stand their teammates. That I agree with you, though, that it is all rigged and given by journalists, and this isn't actually taken into consideration by their peers, because there is one that's peer-to-peer connected. Like, there is a Player of the Year voted by the players, and I think last year Jude Bellingham won that. And no one gives a rat's ass about it, so everyone only cares about the journalist one. But I think you can say that it's a team sport and people care more about the actual team rewards than the personal rewards, but I don't for a goddamn instance believe that. Not for an instance. Not with how vain, shallow, and egotistical these wankers are that are playing at the moment. You know, they're all of their heads so far stuck up their own arse that they're player FC themselves. You know, unfortunately, slightly brought on by Messi and Ronaldo. example, toxic? I don't know if that's a good example, because John Terry, for whatever you want to say about the arsehole, had multiple opportunities to leave Chelsea for better teams. Like, I believe at one point in time, didn't Liverpool offer Chelsea a large sum of money to sign him? And yes, ultimately he did. He left Chelsea and went to fucking City for the money. But that was literally the last season of his career. Don't know his career well enough to know that. Was he a Villa player before he was a Chelsea player? Duck. No, I agree with the massive ego shtick, but you're not going to be a football. You're not going to be the pinnacle of any sport you go into, no matter what the fuck it is, if you don't have an ego. You need to have an ego if you're going to do well in sport. Sadly, that's just 100% true. You need to be egotistical if you're going to end up doing well in sport. Zlatan, yeah. What was it? There's an infamous story where Zlatan Ibrahimovic got sent a jersey by a basketball player as a means for that basketball player to show off. And what Zlatan ended up doing was signing his name on the jersey and sending it back. Like, that is... Yeah, to LeBron James. I knew it was someone big. That is the pinnacle of egotism, but the right way to do ego, you know? Where I know who I am Zlatan, I am me, I know me. So long as you listen to me and listen to what Zlatan does, I'll do the best for the team. Like, Zlatan Ibrahimovic had no reason to give a rat's ass for the year that he was with United. And he done very well for the year that he was with United. For the age that he was, you know? LeBron or Zlatan? Because I don't know if I can't agree that Zlatan Ibrahimovic was shite. He's not near as good as he's put up to be. I don't think he was ever the best striker in the world when he was a striker, but he was a very, very good striker. Like, I think if he was around today as a striker, he'd probably be the best striker in the world. But then again, that's an indictment on the strikers today, to be honest. Why am I moving so slow? Yeah, he probably cash checks with his mouth that his body couldn't. He cash checks with his mouth that his body couldn't deliver. You're probably right on that. But with that being said, like, he was in he was a principal player in a very strong squads. Like, also, he probably is the best journeyman ever, isn't he? Like, he had 14, 15 clubs, didn't he? And succeeded in every single one of them. Like, I think... Yes, I'll call up Zlatan Ibrahimovic immediately and ensure that he sends you on the card in order to pre-order. No bother, I will make sure that he does that for you. I definitely know Zlatan Ibrahimovic in order to help him bring that on for you. Then, Katie. I'll do that right now. Hello, Slatty baby, how are you? Yeah. No. You're on here from the Twitch stream, ends up just wanting the pre-order from the card there, Zlatan baby. Go on. No worries. He only needs a little bit. He's only 40 euro into the 4K that he needs, so he just needs 3,960 quid. Don't worry. He'll wait for it. Don't worry. He'll come back for it this time next year. Yeah. No bother. Good on you, Zlatan baby. Good to talk to you again. Yeah, I'm definitely able to do that. This is like, Katie, I can't let him know that it's for you. I have to let him think that it's for me. and someone that I ended up coming down to. That and I just used the wrong pronoun. Yeah, if this was 2 years ago, I'd get shot for that mistake. Anyways, this is very blatantly, obviously, a boss, so wish me luck, guys, because I'm probably going to need it. Not a boss, it's 2 bosses. Fuck! I wonder which one you're better going after first, the Steed or the Death Lord? What the fuck is this? Problem. You're the Death Lord, switch over you there. Then immediately do this and this. Out of the way. That. The bounce! How are you doing, my good friend? I would talk, but I'm currently getting ripped asunder by a giant steed and a Death Lord somewhere. Dead, so that's good at least. Harry. Lord's almost dead. Yes, the Death Lord is dead, so now we can take our time a bit. Unless he revives himself, which it wouldn't shock me if he did. Maybe we're wrong on killing the Death Lord first. Yes, Toxic, unfortunately, I fumbled. Considering we end up getting an orb if we kill the Death Lord that literally shoots and homes and tries to kill you. Maybe we're better going after the Steed, but we're close. We're close. Anyway, to bounce, how is your Monday going? How is your pre-Christmas Eve going?
Out of mana.
Be good. This might just be a forethought. I might be wrong on this. Not to stand in the way of the big fucking me off orb or death.
Need mana.
Keep moving. Should either of those orbs get me goes up. It does a not insignificant amount of damage. Damn it. Maybe I do have to kill the steed first. I don't know. I think I do have to kill the steed first. Yeah, that seems to be the better idea, yeah. Yeah, try and get both of them down low. Big problem is my moves are chaining. So, yeah, I'll have to try and put the focus on both of them in order to make sure that it's grand. But we'll do that just after this advertisement. Oh, God. I don't know what the hell ended up happening there. I ended up going into the spawn of Satan for a second. It is typical too. How I'm waiting for advertise, and I picked the one section with the 10-second loop of annoyance. Where I'm waking up, leave me alone. Don't worry, I'll answer the alarm in another 2 hours. Yes, I'm coming, I'm coming. Said I'll help you later. Shut up. Advertisements are now finished, so we can go in and you can watch me fail at this again, or maybe we'll get lucky. Cross your fingers for me, guys. We might have a good bit of luck. First thing we do here is wait for that, and now plonk down the orb, plonk down the electrical resistance, and plonk down the contagion, and then start striking. Okay. do a bit of damage on the steed for a bit. Out of the way. Again, that orb is just... Okay, so now we've done a good bit of damage on the steed. Focus on the Death Lord for a couple of seconds. Orb again. Really bad at dodging this fucking orb. Now we've been Death Lord down a little under half, so that's good. We're out of healing, which is not good. Yeah, okay. The knee, that's probably not a bad idea. I just went the wrong way around it. I killed myself too early. That orb is the bane of my existence. So now. Want to, as much as is humanly possible, get as much damage out of the way. I don't know. Now I'm not even able to kill one of them. That's just me being stupid. My dodging techniques are a wee bit better now. Probably focused a wee bit too much on the steed on that run. Say as I get ran over by the big fuck me off elephant. Yeah, it's like football. I just inevitably have to bang my head against the wall until I end up doing it. I need to just think of this game like Ange Postecoglou thinks of football. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'll just be right back. Just need to take this. Apologies about that there, guys. Just, you know yourself, when Christmas ends up coming down, you end up getting inundated with stupid questions. So just needed to ask them, answer them, and end up going. So now we can end up going back to seeing me die. Well, Doc, you just came back in time in order to watch me die again to the Steed and the Death Lord. So let's see how we end up doing. On the Steed again for a bit. But I would have said if he could get in the fucking way. Okay, so that orb done that there. Okay, get out of the way of the fire. Steed is almost dead. Down that, and then this. Okay, so the Steed is now dead. Was that a mistake? We're about to find out. Yes, that was a fucking mistake. What the fuck? Okay, so we definitely don't kill the Steed first. Was that? Oh, don't be on about the fucking Minotaur. Piss off. That Lord just ripped me into arsehole. His fucking horse deserved it. Or his elephant. His elephant ended up deserving it. Make sure we don't kill the Steed first. We also want to make sure we get the Steed down a good bit of energy and not be getting hit by the fucking orb. Is that not a death? I have no idea. Steed. We didn't. Yes. Both of the useless bastards killed at the same time. Happy out.
May it stay this way.
Although I'd say that heavily decreased the amount of crap I was going to end up getting. But how big is the tusk?
The great Steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Maybe this is a better one than this one. No, than this one. We'll soon see. Oh, so we have this wand here. So we have another power siphoning wand. Let's see if it is anyways. Oh, that's hilarious. Gamer, it was a pleasure to have you in, and until the next time, it was a pleasure to have you. And if I'm not talking to you before Christmas Day itself, have a Merry Christmas, my good friend. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you for the time that we ended up having. Good conversation and a good bit of crack. Make sure that your Christmas is 90, okay, my friend? And the same here. All being sent with the graciousness and love of a United supporter. Means we have that done, so now we need to return back to the caravan, which, yeah, we'll just portal, screw it. It reminds me of Civilization artwork, even though it's nothing like Civilization.
What have you learned?
We listened to all of his shite now.
I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth.
No, we'll just go through when I have it read.
They call themselves the Ferelden in this era. But they
If anyone
died
pipes up
out
and wants to
and
actually listen to
reborn
this
many
beautiful
times.
voice, let me know, but yeah.
A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those no. They live.
Sorry, that statement, Duck, I don't know what to make of that statement. I'm not stop watching Bastard 2 Horns for me. There's a lot I could take for that, Duck. And I either take that as a compliment or
No idea how much she's close.
a suspect of what you're into.
He takes I am a although she reminds
Either way, I'm happy to have you here, Duck. Still don't get how the weapon sets work. I need to figure it out, but I still don't get how the weapon sets work for this skill tree. I know I should reset it and end up setting it up and then go this way for the weapon specs. Like, I guess it's come here, and then the next ones we're using end up going that way. So these three would be used for weapon set 1, and then the different set for weapon set 2. And then do the same thing here, maybe. Weapon set 1 go that way, weapon set 2 go that way. To go in the same direction, but change the way that it connects. I suppose. Maybe that's how that's meant to work. So, like, is it that I'm meant to
A step
refund
closer
this,
to
this,
legend.
this? Which will then allow me to spend it on something else, but use the weapon set there instead. So, like, do I... So my weapon set 1 is this, my strong one. So is it that the way that the weapon set is meant to work is that I go and refund the 3 of them, and then with weapon set 1, click this, and just go boom, boom, boom. Maybe.
greetings.
A new realm of power.
So do I do this? And click that. Then go weapon set 1, and go boom, 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 like that. Which then means I have 3 unconfirmed points. Which then means for now I can... So I have 3 passive points done there instead of the ones that I did. Which should now mean I have points that I can allocate elsewhere, right? Or am I just looking at that wrong? Was that just a waste because the passive points are not being used now? don't get how the weapon set works. Because now if I go to weapon set 2, it has points. 1 passive point. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
A step closer to legend.
Quickly.
A new realm of power.
Yeah, it's a waste of money, but screw it. I'll figure it out later on. I'll search up a video and figure it out later on. Bad. Jeez, that actually is really good stats, isn't it? Or it seems to be, anyway.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Not worth buying these just to break them down, so we'll ignore it for now. And I wonder, considering I leveled up, is it worth going back to the other area and seeing what Finn and them end up having? See if they have anything of worth.
These tasks are
Oh, another level 1. Okay. Next time that they're on, I need to ask the bouncer, the angry bartender, what to do with the support gems. I've just been holding them since the angry bartender turned around and said that it might be useful to keep them and not use them yet. Don't know whether or not that's right. That might be just daft.
Speak up.
Use, nothing of use, nothing of use, nothing of use. Ooh. 15% mana recover from life when used. I don't know what that means. This is obvious. This seems like a bigger flask than the one that I have, anyway. This is 180. This is 269. So it definitely has more mana to recover. 63% as opposed to 46. But that line removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. I'm not sure what that means. 70% reduced charges per use. Well, we'll do the swap anyway, I suppose. Yeah. Chaos Bolt there, which might be useful for this twin focus, to be honest. Considering it's chaos damage there, and this gives this Chaos Bolt. So that'll end up meaning that we have the chaos spell for this. So buying this might be good for this particular setup, since we have this twin focus. 25% skill damage and mana per enemy death. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you.
Quickie. We Faridun soon it became the great.
Yeah, you're as well too, aren't you? At that point, Duck, you're as well just improve your facilities.
Speak up.
Be waste of time, but I'll go back to Act 1 and see what they have in the area beforehand. Maybe they're weaker than what we had before. Don't know. We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. I did forget how long this loading screen takes. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to come back here. For some reason, this loading screen takes me forever to get through. Sell to buy? Why is that? Is it wage problem? Is that what's causing the issue, Duck?
Hello.
Oh.
Latest is from a prom. It makes me. This is home now. Please, take your time.
Oh, bone wand. So it does just seem to be worse stuff. Yeah. So it doesn't look like there's any reason to really come back here. Or is there? I don't know. I don't think so. And check them. Unless there is, and I'm just a fool. It's like you have the horror staff here, which increases the freeze buildup, which would be useful for one skill and one skill alone that we use. That's something, when it comes down to FM, I'm going to need to figure that out myself. I don't know how sponsorships work, so that's going to be something for future crack to figure out.
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Ooh. Yeah, it's just worse. Than the stuff that we have otherwise. I might get a chance of more rare stuff appearing, like this, even though I can't use them. But like, it just is worse stuff than we can end up getting in the area that we're at now.
To the cairns.
So, reenacting. Why?
Interesting, interesting. So we do just stick in Act 2. Fair enough. That's annoying that the board won't even listen to you and check and see what's the best option when you're making more money than God and you know that you're doing well. What am I doing this? Can sell you, can sell you, can sell... Well, 42 lightning damage. A lot of lightning damage, but you're not better than this. So yeah, we can sell you, we can sell you, we can sell you. We need to keep you. But we have advertisements for the moment anyway, so we'll let that go through and then we'll end up doing our sales and whatever other means and bobs we need to do. The advertisements are now finished now. Yeah, when I joined Liverpool and still with Liverpool, I only have 40% of my revenue, and it's so annoying.
Take your time. All right.
But it's also annoying when you come into a spot and they're overpaying on a load of fucking load of your players, and there's not really much you can do about it.
I shall put this to use. War Knights.
Is that I don't know how strong Belarus would be. Would that be considered a strong opponent to end up getting for that knockout round? Or are things still looking up?
Yes?
Okay. So we have two options now. Yes, I'll ask for your support again, Duck. Do we go to Kek, or do we go to the Valley of the Titans? What are you thinking? Oh, not too bad. So the Titan is next. Nice.
Yeah, so this should all be grand. Oh, God. I hope the audio is still coming through better. I was having a bit of an issue there, so it should come through well now. Should have a bit more bass on it. Microphones should be resolved there. Anyway, in we go to the Valley of the Titans. I'd say there's going to be an ogre or something of that description that we end up fighting here. It's the only thing that would make sense. Well, it would if I clicked the fucking button to go in.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
I really do have to get rid of that. But thanks for checking in, Duck. Or at least make it that randomly it does something. Oh, okay, so we're just loads of Goliaths. Nice to know. By the way, for anyone that ends up enjoying it or has watched me do it and enjoys it and has access to it, Dark and Darker is a game that I play every now and again on here. Typically on a Monday, funnily enough, but I just didn't post it in order to check. Good game. Highly recommend it. But at the moment on Epic Store, the Legendary Edition, which is ultimately what it gives you access to the shop and a couple of other elements, is up for free as the Christmas pick of the day. I highly recommend, if you are okay with using the Epic Store and want to go into a game that, although is quite retro in some of its aspects, I'd highly recommend you give it a go. So it's up there for free at the moment on the Epic Store. I highly recommend you end up going for it, the Legendary Edition. I kind of wish I knew that this was coming down the pipeline, because I paid for it about 2-3 weeks ago, and I would have liked my 30 quid back. You know, it's 6 pints at the end of the day, but it's an option. Who knows, maybe in the future when I'm playing it again, I might see some of you in the lobby as you're trying to kill me. Oh, okay, so we have another Necromancer. For the Goliaths as well, isn't that fun? What? I don't know how to feel about the Goliaths. They seem weird. I also don't know when I ended up creating something that gives when I use the healing icon, my lightning damage. Oh, I was wondering why we have a fucking storm coming after us. It's because we have a legendary creature coming after us. Found another legendary creature. Interesting, that. Ooh, cultist warhammer. That actually looks interesting. What? What the fuck woke you back up? There has to be a necromancer of some description around us. It's the only explanation as to why he woke back up. Especially considering he woke back up without dropping more shit. Yeah, so there's something there reviving them. And it even revives the legendary enemies, which is scary, to be honest. Okay, so that's a lich, so there's something around here. Oh, Jesus, so it costs a fifth of your entire balance. That's not exactly handy. There's obviously something around here causing this to end up happening. I wish I had an idea where the necromancer is. Because there's minions still being summoned. Although, with that being said, too, yes is the answer to that question. In my opinion, you always go for the stadium enhancement because you make more money in the long run by doing it. Okay, well this is going to hurt, but fuck it. Did it summon 2 of these bastards? Fucking looks like it did. Demiratus. What's a Demiratus? Always bleeds. Conjures flame rolls. Essence of enhancement. What's doing the bone wall? What's doing the bone wall? Like he's the one that's doing the fire, but what's causing the bone wall? Is he still signing your wingers? Your director of football. Might be time to consider sacking him and getting a new director of football. You did set it up so that you have the capability of sacking him, right? Or did you? Spike deals... Oh. That actually doesn't seem that good. Oh, we have a waypoint. This must be the way down further. Oh. What the fuck is this? Well, this could end up bad, but... Face the relic on the altar you found. What relic? Is it this? Oh, it's half of this. Oh. Oh, you're meant to go to the Temple of Giants last because you're meant to end up getting the other piece. Ah, okay. So this is a waste of time. We'll have to come back to the Temple of the Relics. This area here because we didn't go to the other one first. But screw it. With that being said, I'm still going to fill in this map. It's a waste of time, but I'm still going to fill in this map. So don't say that I never waste time, because I always do. I won't give the game the satisfaction of not filling out this map. I mean, I probably won't do it when I arrive back the second time, but I won't do it now. Okay, so what's the legendary creature? Because it's a hollow rumble. I think it's you. Or do I have two legendary creatures? Because I think I might have two legendary creatures coming at me at the moment. I do have two legendary creatures coming at me at the moment. I was fucking wondering. And both of them have died. In glorious fashion to the useless pricks. Although with that being said, what's this? So this is obviously something. It's showing up as an icon on the map. It doesn't tell me what it is though, but this is obviously something. Yeah, it's nice to know that it's the Lich that's causing the sandstorms. And we have another legendary minion here. What's this one? God, I'm meeting so many of them. Panrite of the Return. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've killed the legendary creature yet, so I've somehow missed the legendary creature that's summoned down here. Well, yeah, because there's the legendary creature anyway that's able to petrify ya. Oh no, it's not petrifying, it's fucking drought. Interesting. Siphons flask charges, so it lowers down the amount of charges my flasks have. So being in that aura lowers down my health and or lowers down my mana supply. I'm not sure which.
Didn't break a sweat.
Two sets of... Okay. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Nice. Nice. Isn't it beautiful when you get two absolutely useless pieces of equipment? Nothing better than that. I'm slowed down immensely for some stupid reason. Ooh, checkpoint. Ancient seal.
Do my eyes deceive me?
I don't know what the fuck that did, but... Maybe we don't have to go somewhere else. I still think we need to leave here and go back to the other spot. We have a level 7 skill here, a supporter skill as well. So what do we use this level 7 on? What do we use this one on? Arc is our main spell, so probably Arc. Oh.
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies.
Okay, well that's a waste of time.
Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters
That's
that
not
have this symbol.
bad, but the enfeeblement it just seems better.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies.
Yeah.
Use it on. Cast Detonate Dead on a corpse to cause a violent explosion. The damage is based on the...
Yes, but how is your financial projections? Are you going to maintain in the positive? Does it look like you might end up dropping down? How is your actual financial projections? The sad truth is they might legitimately think you have a chance of falling down, and as a result of which things aren't going to be good. Deals 22% less damage. Unique enemies deal 12.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies.
Yeah, I think it's Arc we upgrade.
Chains bolts of lightning between.
Yeah, I think it's Arc we upgrade. I think so. I think it's Arc we
bolts
upgrade.
of lightning between enemies.
It's Arc or Enfeeblement. Yeah, I think it's Arc. Yeah, then in that case, I don't know. They're just being finicky pricks. Yeah, sometimes you just can't get out of the back end of the fucking loans that have been done. Another seal. Okay. So what did that do? The scream that these lurkers ended up making made me go, "Wow! I feel good." It's the feeling I got from the scream, anyway. You're not a fan of Van Persie, are you not? I'm curious in real life how his son is going to do. I don't know if Shaq Van Persie is ever going to actually do any good. The fuck are you? Get out of the way. Boulder's literally trying to put me into the fucker. Is it that he deals extra fire damage, or that he does extra fire damage? Because I think it's the fact that he deals extra fire damage, even though he doesn't deal any fire damage. Periodically enrages, extra fire damage. In his case, he's fucking covered in fire, so that makes sense. A vault right, huh? You rat bastard. I wouldn't mind. I had him dead before he came down. I had him dead before he came down, and it teleported me over to be in front of him. That is some bullshit if I've ever seen it in all of my life. That's some grade A type 5 bullshit. Did it again. I don't like that. I don't like where you can just end up being bulldozed over into the path of an enemy. Although, to be fair, with that being said, I'm not a massive fan of this fucking zone anyway, to be honest. Not a massive fan of the lurkers, to be honest. Move! Fucking dipshit. Katie, that is no bother whatsoever. Again, absolute pleasure to have had you for when you were here. I hope you have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you beforehand. And in the same vein, if I don't talk to you before the new year, have a happy new year. I'm always here. I'll be on every now and again. I hope you end up staying in communication. But just remember, keep the crack 90. Okay? And it's been an absolute pleasure to have you. And remember that our patron saint, Gareth Bale, will end up talking to us in her sleep. He'll be there to protect us. He'll know when we're sleeping. He'll know when we're awake. He'll know when we were bad or good, and hopefully, for goodness sake, he'll leave us alone. That I can't promise them. But have a good one, Katie, and thank you so much. I don't know how to feel about the lurkers. I also don't know how to feel that I must have fought, if not 10, close to 10 epic minions and only gotten one epic item off of them as well, to be honest. Okay, interesting. More of these fuckers now. Contagion is a useful spell if it does what it's meant to do. But sometimes it just doesn't do what it's meant to do.
I have no space for that.
Okay, and we have another level up here as well, so... What do we do with this level up? Yeah, so we're over here, allocate to intelligence, and then we come in here for the resistances. Element of damage, and then the exposure increased. Again, mightn't be the most efficient way to end up doing this, could even be considered wrong by certain individuals. But we shall try it anyway. Another ancient seal. Enter the Titan Grotto at the collapsed entry. What's the collapsed entry? I don't think it's somewhere that I found yet. Unless it literally is that area there at the top where we put in the seal, but we just didn't have the other entrance. Could be in here either. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be here anyway. And we've investigated the rest of this area. Enter the Titan's Grotto at the collapsed entry. The only spot it could be is up here. That is the only spot that could be on about. Literally here is the only spot that they could be on about. Waypoint. Valley of that. Titan's Grotto. Entered the Titan's Grotto at the collapsed entry. It has to be here. Unless I literally missed something, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we have an advertisement for the moment, so we'll just let that go through first and then decide what to do afterwards. Ah, okay. Okay. So I do know where the Titan's Grotto is. Interesting. Interesting. So my own foolishness now for not recognizing this one. The advertisements are now finished, so we can figure this out together. So, the Titan's Grotto is the big fuck-me-off red orb that I ended up mentioning before, but I didn't know what it did. Oh, we have a Night Stalker, so we have another legendary creature. It happened to be a Night Stalker this time too, because of course it did. is that not dead?
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh my god, how big is that bastard? Bone wand. Okay, so I'm almost positive. Yeah, it's this area here that we ended up viewing before.
Bye, Garukan.
Ay. Anyway. Yeah, it's this area here. Oh no, what's after happening? Was Finland in the quarterfinals too strong for you there, Duck? Those Croatian pricks defeating my good old home nation of Ireland. They should feel ashamed of themselves. They should feel the power and anger that I end up feeling knowing that they bet us.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Ooh. That's ominous. Oh, how is Ronaldo? Is he who's better in terms of the database? Is it Ronaldo or is it Messi? What, the Croatian team is strange or just in general a strange team is doing well? Okay, what Sherrod is after hitting you this time? Are you into penalties again, or something deadly after happening that shouldn't have happened? What the fuck are you? Oh, we've spiders again. So we're in another situation again where I need to not be creeped out by spiders. Or at least not whinge as much as I did the last time about it. Oh. I was wondering for a second. This is a really interesting dungeon now, to be honest. Terracotta fanatics, so we have more terracotta soldiers here. What's killing me? Something shooting me from over here. What is it? What was killing me? Really weird. And you're still in the finals as well, are you, Duck? Or have you been kicked out?
stupid, stupid, stupid crap. Pay more attention. Stiff. To be honest, I'm kind of shocked that never happened. James Milner's a really, really, really good player. Is Rooney around in this particular save? I can't remember what date you said you were starting from. I think you said 2014, wasn't it? So I doubt he is, if it's 2014. Or is he? I can't really remember when Rooney retired. Finally get by this point. Yes is the answer to my question. Although no incredibly hard competitors there. Who's he with? Is he still with United? Also, who's the United manager at the moment? Is it David Moyes? Is it Van Gaal? Way. And what's his stats like? Do they have him actually with decent stats? 'Cause he was considered to be one of the best up-and-coming managers at the time, for some reason. Warp Sandals Tower. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe next year. Maybe if you win a trophy. Keep going. Maybe if you win a trophy, they might end up giving you the stadium expansion. Yes, we have another Goliath minion here. So there's another legendary creature somewhere around here. You don't spawn a minion without there being an epic minion, an epic creature of some description around. So, unless it was the one that we just ended up killing, and that was one of his minions from before. Oh, so travel to the Traitor's Passage. I wonder what for. What did I pick up? Complete this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but yeah, well, we'll come back here later on. There's still a chance that you'll end up getting your stadium expansion, but it's sad to hear that it's unlikely there, Duck. Spiders still creep the fuck out of me. Okay, so we have another orb, another level 7 orb. I could have... Did I not up... I upgraded Orb of Storms, not Arc. Why the fuck did I do that?
Why did I do something so daft as to do that? I mean, it would have been what I upgrade now, so it doesn't matter, but like, checkpoint. That's concerning. More spiders. Okay. What is that? Essence of runes. We're gonna end up fighting something here. So wish us some good luck, because we might end up needing it. Okay, well, I'll look at these for one quick second before we start this particular thing. God, they're really good. That's phenomenally good stats for Moise. And what a picture they gave him, too. God, I didn't realize back in 2014. Oh, no, I was wondering 2024. Yeah, I was thinking it couldn't be 51. But he stayed with United for quite some time, so happy out to him. Although, why does his history... Maybe you can explain this one to me. Why does his history say 2013 Manchester United, 2023 Manchester United? Did something happen with him that caused that to end up happening? Or is that just a glitch of your skin? Although this makes no sense. It should... Is it the fact... Is it July 2024 but going off of 2014 stats? Is that how that works? You're not 10 years into this. That must be it. Yeah. So if you're starting from scratch, that it ends up coming back. So that's why that ends up happening, yeah. So you're in your first year. That's why that makes sense. Yep, no, because Wayne Rooney being 28 makes sense, but he is phenomenally good in that. What's the legend? Did I kill the legendary creature there? I must have. I don't know how. I don't think I got anything off them for killing them. Oh, we have another legendary creature here. Torch Scar the Wretched. One of the games I need to play at some point in time, because I never played it when it ended up coming out, is Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I never played them, so... Oh, he causes... Wow.
I'm carrying enough already.
It's the giant flask. Okay, so we'll look at the giant flask. 51%, 16% reduces. Yeah, that's just better. And then this. Okay. 22% evasion rating. This is energy shield instead. Increased invasion raising, increased dexterity, increased fire resistance, and then life resistance.
Wild beast.
Stop you. Energy resistance, cold, and life generation. I think this blight belt is just better, unfortunately. Although now it means I have no oh no, I do have a shield. Good luck, my man. I'm sending my best wishes. I hope you end up beating Finland. The Finnish deserve some humility. They've been getting away with success for far too long. I'm sorry, Duck, but this isn't football. This is life. Well, that's one way to look at it, at least. At least you know your job is safe. I think this might be the way we're meant to go. I mean, I don't know what this is, but fine. Oh my god, what are you?
Why I am here. Relentless.
Probably should be doing a lot more damage to this Colossus. I'm not sure. It seems to be a bit suspect as the amount of damage I'm doing to him now at the moment. What was meant to happen there, I wonder? Maybe it's because he was so big and he's just not hitting correctly, but I am avoiding most of his bullshit, to be honest. I say as I end up taking a big fucking hand into the head. But he's dead now anyway, I believe. He should be if it was hitting him. For some reason I'm not.
More may roam here. It's time to go.
Okay. Well, that was a weird fight. I don't know. It seemed like he wasn't registering all of his hits, if I'm honest. So I don't know how to feel about that. But, I mean, you can only do what you get, I suppose.
is warm and beautiful.
It burns with the primordial heat. Return this to Zara to help create the horns. This is what we needed for the horn. Fair enough. Well, we didn't check what was up there, so we might as well check that. We didn't check what was down there. So there are a couple of things we need to check, so hopefully we don't get inundated with bullshit here. Did you end up winning your... Oh no, so Croatia's after winning. Or are you after winning there? Sorry, I'm after misinterpreting that, Duck. Are you after winning or are Croatia after winning there? Or were you against someone else entirely and I'm just not paying attention? Because I almost got my head smashed in. If I beat Finland, oh, okay, Croatia, okay. Well, yeah, no bother. So, is your match against Finland next, or when's that coming up, or? Ooh. Ooh. What are you? With a sword in the middle of the neck of a titan. Ooh. That'd be interesting if I could do anything with it. Well, congratulations. 1-0 is half the battle. I believe in you. Come on, you have the power. You have the glory. You can be victorious. And apparently I can't stop being cringe. Okay. Get out of the way before I die, anyway. Well, now we have our connecting tissues brought back up, so that's grand. So this is where this connects back up. Interesting. Well, there's nothing here, so we did just check all of this out. So we just... I think that finishes up, but we'll check it anyway. Happy out 2-0! Best way to be, Doc. Best way to be. Congratulations to you. The finish never seen you coming. Up this way. Also, where is the Traitor's Passage? Here. So somewhere in the Traitor's Passage we need to go to in order to ascend to power. Cool. So I think now we can teleport back into the town. Which... Happy out 3-0. Just make sure you've seen it with me, Duck. Not until the fat lady sings. You don't know until the fat lady sings. Keep going. You could still end up losing. Get him to identify all of that anyway, which is good. The salvage bench we can end up using on you and you. You look... Ooh, wow. I'm not going to use you because I have no reason to, but you look good for maybe the next build. You there, you there, you there, and you... Not you. You there. Move you to there. Keeping you. Keeping you to do that. Hey! Look at it this way. At least you only conceded one. It's perfectly logical you could have conceded more than that. And at least this way, you're still doing well. A win is a win is a win is a win. Is the way to end up looking at it. Until a win isn't a win, at which point draws are the killers of a campaign. You can end up getting screwed if you're not careful with draws. So as you know yourself. So you just need to be careful, but fucking words, but effective.
As you wish.
This ruby is beautiful.
Another support, okay. I will eventually figure out what to... I'll use you now, anyway. Because we don't have the spirit to use on you, but we do have connectivity. Triggers Doom Blast when curses are done. Cost modifier 130. Is that because I don't have Doom Blast unlocked? Probably. Area of effect already has that in use. So because someone else is using it, I can't create it again. And persistence is already in effect, but we don't have the strength for persistence. And we have that in use. Oh, okay. Why are you... Triggers Doom Blast when curse support expires. So I guess for now give that conductivity. And do that for now, I suppose. I don't know. Got Croatia. Did you Croatia bet, so that means Croatia bet Portugal. Not too bad. Okay, so find another relic that can be placed in the altar, retrace the steps of that, and do the devil map to Ket. Ket is where we need to go next, but I think we'll go to the Trader's Passage and end up getting the power. Because it seems like a side quest, and screw it, why not? So, Trader's Passage. So we click here to go there. Lamy Gates was that, and then the Stormbreaker is there. So yeah, we'll go to here. Screw it. This might be a waste of time, considering this might be an area we need to go back to later on anyway. But screw it. Better looking at it than for it, I suppose. Ah, not too bad. And how is the Portuguese team looking? It's like he's not the only team, considering it's 2014, he's not the only good player in that Portuguese team. It is an actual, it's astonishing that that Portuguese team never actually won anything considering what it was, because it seemed like a really good Portuguese team. Another instance of killing spiders fun. Ah, yeah. Clicked the wrong button there and didn't heal myself. The joys. The joys, the joys, the joys. If I was an intelligent man, I would have clicked the right button and healed myself. I mean, he's 27. He's 30 now, isn't he? Bruno. So is Bruno Fernandes in it? Like, I know he'd be 18, or 17 or 18, but is Bruno Fernandes there? Like, he wouldn't be any good. There's no way he'd be any good, but I'm just curious if he's actually there. Good bit of damage there. Nice. So even though we ran into trouble there, thanks to Contagion, we were able to run out of it. Every route I've gone down, but has been the wrong one. Isn't that typical? I don't care about fighting these enemies. I just want to get by and get to the bloody area of power if it's in this temple at all. Cool. Cool. So hopefully we're able to find it. I hate that I have to go through this level again, but hopefully we end up finding it. Whatever the hell we're meant to be looking for. Well, it's not here. Much to my chagrin. But hey, see what you can do. Ah, yeah. Is he still with euthanasia? Ah, not too bad. I wonder, in 2014, who would have been considered the next best thing? Who would have been considered the Jude Bellingham, who's the best person for that particular save for the age that they're at? I'm not sure who that would be, to be honest. It's like if I crack open FM now and start from scratch again, Jude Bellingham is probably the best player in the game. Just to give the example of what I mean. Although you know what I mean, so. Down here. Oh no, here comes our spiders again. Cornucopia of spiders. We weren't able to kill them the last time we tried this, but this time they'll die. Another level 6 gem there, which is useless to me, to be honest, but screw it. Did these just... Did they stop, or is this just an infinite spew of spiders? I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's there, so I might as well just upgrade it. I very, very, very rarely use it, but it's one of my options, so it's better than Spark anyway. So let's have a quick gawk. In Duck's 2014 save, something we'll probably figure out if I decide to do it myself. The top people is Kovacic, which of course Matteo, everyone ends up saying good things about him. Will Hughes, interesting. Luke Shaw, that makes sense. Marquise, that makes sense. Laporte, that makes sense. I forgot about Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw, considered one of the best in the world, I'd say. I wonder where Virgil van Dijk is, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Gokares, yeah. Kurt Zuma, yeah, before he ended up kicking the cat. Oh yeah, O'Gary. Forgot about O'Gary. Mitrovic. Bruno there, yeah. Interesting. Couple of interesting ones there, yeah. Not too bad. Couple of surprising little choices there. Couple of nice ones as well. I wonder where Luka Modric is. Has Luka Modric joined Tottenham yet? Decree of imprisonment. Yeah, I don't care about that. Where the fuck am I meant to be going here? Search through the traitor's passage. Like, this is the traitor's passage. This is what I'm searching through, so like... I'd like to know what I'm actually searching for. So I don't have to go through the entirety of this fucker. Oh yeah, that's arguably one of Real Madrid's best ever signings, to be honest. He's such an underrated player.
The traitor must
Okay,
be
so this is the
sealed
ancient
within
seal.
these doors.
Cool, 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 cool. So this is where we can go into runic seal, runic seal, runic seal.
Your
Are you
punishment
shitting
should
me?
have ended long ago.
Okay.
Dear woman,
This a boss?
you are centuries.
Yes is the answer to that question.
Face me.
That's mildly concerning. What am I meant to do here? Am I meant to stand into that? What am I meant to do here? What am I meant to do there?
After all this time.
But is he guaranteed to go to Manchester United, or can he spawn anywhere?
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Dear woman, you are centuries late. Face me.
Out of mana!
Again, I don't get what I'm meant to do here. So we have an orb here. It's not doing anything. So we have the Spirit of Bahal, dead. Is that what I'm meant to do? What am I meant to do here? I'm still losing health. What am I meant to do here?
This was who they sent.
That's confusing. What am I meant to do there?
Within these doors.
Maybe, am I not meant to do this yet?
Dear woman, you are centuries. Maria. Face me.
It's like we have the poison's coming out now. You foul the traitor here. I'm striking him. Does that stop the poison? Apparently it does. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get what the fuck happened there. I am ever so slightly confused as to what the hell was happening there. I don't even know if this is what I'm meant to do in order to get the ascension to power. I might just be killing the traitor just to kill the traitor, who the fuck knows. But we'll continue to try it anyway for a wee bit longer.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Dear woman, you are centuries late. Go on deck. Visions of battle.
So we have that there, and then I come and I try and attack you. That seems to have worked. So we go around here looking for the fucker and then hit him like that. And try to avoid his actual hits. This is a honestly very confusing fight. Very, very confusing fight, but fuck it, we have we have the Vagabond armor there, Artificer's Orb, Linen, Ruby Charm, and then that. Turn to the Azure Cap, and then that'll allow us to ascend, I suppose. So we already had a Ruby Charm for fire. This one recovers mana and reduces charges, fire from hit, fair enough. Linen is useless, and then this. I don't have the strength to wear it anyway, but it's not particularly good for me. For my particular build, it's not particularly good. Do we finish this? Is there any point to? Return to Africa and speak to that. Find another relic that can be placed in the altar. Return to the Oberdin's path to recreate the horn. Travel to Keth. So Keth is our next thing. We'll end up doing the Ascendancy here, but we'll end up being grand. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be no more than a minute or two. So just bear with me, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That took a wee bit longer than I wanted it to, but fuck it. We are back. So now, in we go. We have done this. I don't think there's any point in checking the rest of this, so just teleport back to the town. And get the ascendancy, I suppose. Then go off to Ket. Then go back to find the other, because like the ancient vows, we need to get the relic, and it's definitely in Ket.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Or if it isn't in Ket, then something is definitely wrong. I've messed up somewhere if it isn't there. The rest of the shit will sell. We have another level 6 orb coming to us in a second. Okay, well, let's use the level 6 orb now. And even though we don't have it equipped at the moment, we'll upgrade Essence Drain. Then we'll talk to everyone else, and then we'll see where to go then.
So, you released Barbala from her prison, and she fought well. Good. I'm sure you know what to do next, but touch the barrier and ask her if your time away from the Maraket has faded your knowledge of the tales. Browse as long as you like.
Absolutely nothing of value there.
Take care.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. This will not be a simple matter. The old ways are required. Speak to Asala.
God damn that, yeah. Especially if you have a regen path that's bringing everyone into the game, it would increase by an insane amount. I was like, how long will it take to go from one season to the other? Update the desert map to travel to the trials of Skigamesh. Okay, well, we're probably going to go to that now. Or do we go to Ket first and do the ancient vows? So we have two choices. We can go to the Trials of Skigmesh, which is level 22. Or we can go to Ket, which is level 25, find the other bit of the thing and come back here. To go between seasons! That's bonkers, lad. Fair play to you for having the patience to do it, but that's bonkers. So which do you think? The Trials of Skigmesh, or do we go to Ket? What do you think, Duck? Hey, so long as you're enjoying it, so long as you don't mind waiting, then fair play to you. That's all that matters. Okay, off to Skigmesh we go. Oh, don't worry about it. Who gives a crap? You know what I'm on about. I doubt I'm even pronouncing it right. Cool. So she's loaded now.
Enter Sekema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Well, you're also humble as well, considering you know where you're meant to be. Joys of that. So who's, and I don't know if you can end up checking any of this stuff while it's loading in everything. Who's ranked number 1 in the International League at the moment? And if you can't, then that's fine. I mean, the good thing for you is you have multiple FMs downloaded as well. So while waiting on this to end up finishing, you can just swap over to one of the older FMs and play that way as well. So that is nice as well. How does that work? How are you able to check if it's loading the next season? By the way, I didn't end up changing it, but the advertisements are on at the moment. It's the reason why I'm waiting. In case you're thinking I'm just being a prick and waiting around for no reason. What the joys of that. That'd be really annoying, unfortunately. See, the other thing I'd end up asking you there, Duck, is obviously because you didn't get much sleep. And I forget where the hell you are in the world, so maybe it makes no sense. Obviously, you didn't get much sleep. Are you okay for staying on? Like, you are supposedly the only person in the chat at the moment, and that's 100% sound. I'm happy to talk with you. But if you're not feeling well, do make sure you end up looking after yourself first and foremost. So if you want to head off, okay? Oh yeah, I can definitely understand that. Seems like you're able to enjoy it more anyways. Oh, excuse me. That was rude, but excuse me. Okay, so the advertisement has now finished. So on we go into Skiggamesh. Ooh, okay, we have a little etching here.
Proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been a most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear that made it sound like he was a fucking god. Anyway, in we go. This is rather ominous. Oh, even more so when the fire comes on like that. Is that my stash? It is. Okay. And a relic locker. What's a relic locker? Stash and relic locker. Okay. Relic locker decoration now available in your hideout.
I will serve.
What is this?
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Ooh. Commoners earn Relic of Dampening. Monsters have 6% chance to drop Sacred Water. Gain 33 Sacred Water at the start of the trial. Do we... Just by carrying it does that? Huh. To me, and maybe it's maybe I'm seeing things. This character looks a bit like Armando Salazar from Pirates 5. I don't know if you see it yourself, but it's interesting to me.
Many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before.
Okay, interesting. Good voice acting too, to be fair. Or at least I like it. I don't know if it actually is any good.
There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen?
Okay.
I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now...
Not too bad, Duck. Well, as I said, however long ends up suiting you, my good man. And it's a pleasure to end up having you for any time you end up doing. Just, you know, want to make sure that you're safe and make sure that you're grand yourself and you're not overdoing it, you know?
The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement.
I'd say so. How long do you think it'll take? If you were a betting man, how long do you think it'd take to get to it?
I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you...
Fuck me.
Only
That's some length of time.
ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. Go with the winds.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the relics in there. Just do I place this item on the relic altar? Okay. So we'll try a relic altar anyway. And see how this ends up going. Oh, so we can put 3 items on it this time. Then we can lock more ways, complete the task, complete the training of willing. Interesting. Show the relic locker. Okay, so we confirmed that.
Perhaps here.
We're going to test our strength now and see how we do.
Be redeemed.
So what did he end up doing to you? We're doing the test of strength at the moment. I'm guessing he just scored, is it? Or did he injure one of your players? Or what did Nigel de Jong end up doing? So wish us some luck on this one. We mightn't be strong enough to do this. We might just die immediately. But it's interesting kettle of fish, this, so we'll give her a go.
My time has come.
Find and disable all of the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. Okay. So I'm just better ignoring everyone at the moment and getting to the crystals, is it? Is that the way to do this? I could go through it here, ignore absolutely everything, get the crystals shut off, and then kill them? Or should I be killing them in between? Because currently I'm just ignoring everyone and then shutting off the crystals. So that appears... So it says that the trial is complete now. But like I might as well go back and kill everything, haven't I? Maybe I done that wrong. I haven't a clue. Maybe I done that right. Was it cheap to do it the way that I did it? My honor is down anyway for letting myself get hit. Again, haven't a clue if any of what I just done there was the right thing to do, or whether or not what I'm at now is foolish to come back around. So we have a bronze key there. Whether it would have been better to finish it with the higher amount of honor and just ignore everything. Doesn't really tell you. It's kind of upsetting that it doesn't tell you. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a time limit, so it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with me doing what I'm doing now. Other than it just wasting my time. Well, we'll see how things end up going. Hopefully, you can end up getting the victory. Hopefully, this doesn't stop you from winning. But time will tell, my good man. My good duck. Restore your honor for 5. Okay. So, maybe that was a waste? Interact with the trial. Okay. Awards bronze key. Affects you with purple smoke on entry. I don't know what a bronze key does. rewards you with Sacred Fountain, which obviously heals up your thing if you end up getting hit. You are cursed with Enfeebled, so I take more damage. Monsters remove your life, mana, and energy on hit. Hungry Fangs. 25% maximum honor. Is that permanently or just for this one? So I think we go for the bronze key. Yeah, I think we go for the bronze key. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that was the right move, but fuck it, go for the bronze key. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill up the chalice. Okay. I'll just wait until I finish this bit and then have a proper read of whatever you said there, Benny. My deepest apologies now. Don't want to be rude to you, because... Cool. Regal Shard, Bronze Key, Bone Remnant, Shield, all like that. I've come up with a great idea for a football documentary. Ooh, spicy! Go on, give us some more. Give us some more ideas. What is your documentary? Just remember, whenever you do end up creating this documentary, Benny, I need to get supplementary accreditations for this is the area you ended up coming up with it. Because if it wasn't for being in the chat of the great Craic, then your Craic you mightn't have come up with this idea. That seems a lot better. I don't have the dex for this, but it's annoying that it's fucking arms too, because I already have arms. And my one is 9% as opposed to this one's 7, so I think I'm better keeping my britches. That's insanely annoying. Why did it have to be arms? Could have been boots or anything. Racism, a history of Club Atletico River Plate, because I had a look after this weekend's events, and yeah, fuck that club. I didn't hear about them. So what type of events ended up happening with River Plate? Could you give me a brief summary? Obviously, you don't have to either. Ignore it if it's too much horse shit or you're not in the mood to bother. I just literally haven't heard what it is that it has happened. Fire up, fire up. There's the bronze keys. I've gotten another bronze key. Again, I don't know what the bronze keys do, but we'll continue on for now. Their women's team played Jeremo in Brazil. In the Continental Cup semi-final, 6 players got red cards for a fight after River Plate player make monkey gestures on the broadcast towards the ball boy. 4 of those players were arrested. That little Google, right? This is their 5th race. Yeah, fuck that. At that point, they should all just be taught to shut the fuck up and not be incredulous arseholes. That just is dick moves, like whatever your own personal beliefs, just shut the fuck up and stop making life worse for people. It's the same thing as making problems for people in it's the same thing as making problems for people in hospitality. I have no time for anyone that makes life difficult for anyone in hospitality. They have a very difficult fucking job. Piss off. So like just racism in general, fucking negligence like that, just fuck right off every shades of crap. Like, there's nothing wrong with jokes and stuff like that. Like everything deserves context. It's the reason why I also don't like the word racism, because everything is connotated a wee bit differently. But at the same point in time, that type of shit, nah, fuck that. That type of shit, they should be banned from playing for a while. If as you said there, it is their 5th or 6th time in 2 years for it to happen, and like that's not the fans doing it either. Because for clubs, I find it hard to I don't know what to do with clubs when you're trying to hurt the club for actions that the fans are doing, because that's an awfully awkward situation. The club oftentimes can't control what the fans end up doing. But this isn't that. This is a bunch of players being a bunch of pricks and them not fucking turning around stating, shut the fuck up and stop your incredulous actions, you pricks. Well, that's something. That's something. And by that point in time, maybe they'll end up having a change in club morals and club infrastructure that won't happen again. I think that's about right. I wouldn't put it any longer than that. Give them a fine and put it at that. I probably wouldn't give them any more than that, in my opinion. I'm sorry to hear that, Duck. Hopefully you end up doing better the next time. Hopefully you end up getting the win the next time you end up coming around. But yes, I agree with you, Benny. I don't know. I don't know about the fans. I don't know about the fans. There's always going to be assholes in the fan base. There's always going to be that. There's never going to be a situation where you won't have asshole fans. But I honestly think fans should be allowed to say whatever the fuck they want within reason. But just ignore them when they start becoming, you know, incredulous pricks. Or tell them to leave. That should be on the stadium. I don't think you should find the club for that. I think you should find the individual for that. It's like then you lose then you have the potential of that being struck a wee bit too hard. Like you have the likes of, what was the chant that was done on Wayne Rooney after he ended up sleeping with the granny? Like there's that type of stuff which is funny and should be allowed. That type of fun, you know. If you know what I mean, where you've done something stupid in your life and like it's mockery more than, you know, abuse. There is a difference between them, and I fear that putting the block in between will stop mockery more than abuse, because like you're allowed to have fun at the expense of someone. Like if you do something stupid, you should be ridiculed for it, you know. But yeah. Maybe. Like with the Rangers and Celtic fans, there you have the situation where that one particular section was causing the problems, and it was always that one particular section. So that's a conglomeration of fans known to be together, and I think maybe you end up doing it there. I fear you go a wee bit too close into the trends of hampering speech, and I hate that idea. Because I think people should be allowed to speak. But, you know, what do I know? What do I know at the end of the day? I think the sad thing about it is, my issue with it is that an awful lot of people don't take context into situations, and just bad is bad and there's, you know, and there is grey in turning around stating that things are bad. Like I joke about the Irish Civil War with Barry's tea, that's a really stupid and bad thing to end up joking about. So that's where I say with that type of thing, you know? It depends on the situation, but yeah.
Die, forgotten.
But again, it all matters. It all depends. If it's blatantly obvious, just racist shit to attack people and make their life hard, then yeah. But I still think banter should be allowed as well. So you know, it's. There's hard lines from just because people are arseholes. It's hard to keep the line, you know. Interesting. This is different. Persistent buff skills. Ah, okay. Why am I not getting the little menu? Well, that's kind of what I mean. That's where I would fear that what would end up happening, that would be the type of shite that people would end up getting fined for then afterwards. You know? Where they'd end up taking that as going too far. That's where I fear putting it in place for the club and putting it in place for that. I think the club should manage if the club continues to fail to manage the people that are doing the problem, then yes, the club should be ripped across the coals heavily, harshly, and without resignation. But you know, that's where I fear that the issue might end up coming, if you get what I mean. And maybe I'm foolish for thinking that way. In fact, more than likely I'm foolish for thinking that way. Oh, the national anthem and that. Yeah, I agree. Fuck it. Like, there are times. Choose your times. Choose your moments.
I have no space for that. Game 2 men, please.
Like, it might mean nothing to you. You might hate the spot that you're going up against, but it means something to the people that are there and the players that are there. Fucking let them have their moment, you know? See, my big problem is sometimes when you're listening to some of them national anthems, you almost want to boo just because the national anthem is so goddamn boring. That's a joke, by the way. In case you think I'm not joking. Another relic here, so what's this one do? Dodge roll, increased honor. I hope you're not going to say it's my face, because I've worked well on my skincare today, Duck. But go on, what have you noticed that's hysterical? Yes, what about it? Ooh. On entering the boss room, interessante. I'm surprised that I can't. Well, like, I'm not actually. That's annoying that I'm not able to go there. Large with unknown affinity. Awards you a great amount of honor and burdens you with affliction, and then a bronze key. We'll go and get the merchant anyway. Ah, the joys of that. Loads of testimonials happening. What the fuck is the crystal? Okay, here. We have another one up above. Dodge you, dodge you. Have I managed to miss a crystal? Not yet. Get out of the fucking way! Come back and kill all of these fuckers afterwards. Okay, and the trial's been completed, but the ads are after starting, so we'll just do this, put the ads up, and then we'll kill all of them afterwards. Ah, interesting that. So you doing anything exciting for your Christmas, Benny? And then further on that, your New Year's? Although I should ask that after the advertisement. Dipshit, he could be in one. The only one who won't be in an advertisement is Duck, because he paid for the subscription. Thanks for that, by the way, again, Duck. Okay, the advertisements have now finished. So back we end up going. And in case you ended up missing, what I just ended up asking you, Benny, was if you had anything exciting planned for the Christmas. Feel free to ignore it and don't say anything if you don't want to, by the way. Yeah, have you anything exciting planned for Christmas Day? You doing anything exciting, anything fun, anything interesting? You must be almost finished the Olympics now. How far are you from the end? There can't be much left of it. Oh, you're still on day 15. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I got hit with a couple of unfortunate strikes there, which brought down my honor quite a substantial amount. Slow resistance. Explodes nearby corpses. Blacksmith Whitestone. Interesting. Taking the girlfriend to the airport the day after, and then oh yeah, you were saying that before. But think about your reaction. Think about how awesome it'll be 4 months later when the two of you end up meeting up again, and the enjoyable moment and the cheerful glee that'll be in both of your eyes, and the happiness you'll end up feeling when you get that first hug. As someone that doesn't have a partner at all, trust me. You know, at least to be able to look forward to it. Well, I'm always going to be at this, so fuck it. this FM, other shit, come and join us anytime. If you know any friends, come in. I'm always up for the chat, always up for the crack. You know yourself. Hey, the FM25 beta will be coming out soon. There'll be more people doing that then. And hey, looking at it this way, at least Benny with us, we're always going to end up chatting in the Discord and on about random shite, being able to have fun, making fun of Tottenham, watching the downfall of Pep, watching the joys of everything that comes down, randomly talking and knowing what everyone is fucking on about without ever having to see the game. We have 3 people here that are able to have the conversation, so there's that at least. Where's the fucking merchant? Oh, I didn't click the merchant. Oh, damn it, I thought I clicked the merchant. God, I'm a twat. What's this room? What is this room? I do kind of wish it gave me more of an idea of what these rooms were.
Disrupted.
The fuck? Yeah, same as for me. You know, I'll play it whenever. For the new one, I'm probably a wee bit similar to the Duck there. I'll wait a bit and see how it ends up coming out, see 1 or 2 other people play it, see if it actually is any good. Because I don't know. To me, it seems like FM25 is just a waste of money. It seems like a stopgap until they get to 26. But that might be the cynic in me. In fact, it's more than likely going to be the cynic in me. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to turn around now and say that I'm not going to buy it, because I don't know. I won't know until it comes out a bit. But I did wait quite a substantial amount of time. In fact, I didn't buy FM24. I waited for it to come out on the Steam sale. Or not the Steam sale, on FM for free. And when it came out on FM for free, then I played it. I did spend the £8 on the fucking editor. But that was about the height of it. I waited for it on that. Because FM24 just looked like FM23 to me. And it pretty much is, with just, ironically, bits being taken out of it. It just is a worse version of 23, I think. Like, the graphical improvements and all that are nice to end up having and look cool and everything, but like, it just is a worse FM23. Oh yeah, yeah. I just don't know if I might see. What I might end up doing, and by the way, obviously, don't take my words for it. Take whatever the hell you're at. What I might end up doing is I might wait and buy FM25 after I buy FM26. The fuck? Okay, but that's just a fucking waste. That didn't... Oh, god damn it. I have never played an FM Touch. How do you find them? Do you enjoy them? But they're level 6. Ironically, with the level 6, I actually don't want anything out of it. So that was a waste.
Cold snap explode.
Get that, even though I won't be using it. So we're just going to put that straight into the chest next time we get a chance. Fuck. Didn't close that lever. Didn't open this lever. What fucking lever? What gate did it open? Jesus, guys. The fuck? I pressed the lever. Am I just daft? What am I meant to do here? This gate isn't open, and there's no way to open it. This gate isn't open, and there's no way to currently open it. I went around this way. This gate is open, and we went around the fire. We went down here, avoiding all of this shit, and then we clicked the lever. God damn it. You dipshit crack. The joys of that when something you're looking forward to doesn't end up working right. This was a really, really, really bad room. This was a really bad room for me doing this. I done atrociously bad in this particular element of the quest. However, I have leveled up, so you know, there is the fact we're getting some elemental, increased elemental damage. We're stronger, at least. Joys of that. So my honor's gone down by leaps and bounds because I've been dipshit and keep getting hit by the traps. Please be unlocked. Please be good. Another chest here. Nothing in it, but, you know, and that should be, yeah, trials complete there. Happy out. That went bad, but better, it could have been worse, to be honest.
Greetings. This will help.
Okay.
May that serve you.
So here's a question for you. Out of all of the FMs you've played, what's actually your favorite FM? I think for me, it's definitely the one I played the longest, but I think for me, it's probably 22. And I can't really tell you why, but it's probably 22 for me. What was so good about 15? Because I didn't start playing them until 2019, so I never got to see 2015. I never went back that far. So what was so good about 15? Also, we have a boss here, so wish me luck.
Furious Stone Lord, I challenge you.
Beware of the burst.
See, my big problem with this boss isn't going to be killing the boss. My biggest problem with this boss will be keeping the fucking honor.
Look out for this land.
Yeah, we're almost out of honor now. Can we survive long enough not to die with honor?
Beware of what falls. Stand clear.
Yeah, no, dead. Because of the honor. Because of the honor. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, it's my own fault too, but like, interesting that. Ah, okay. So there was just more. There was just more. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Anyway. Sell these when we end up getting back as well. There's no point letting free money out the door. You think the ones that are around now are a bit too complicated, do you? Interesting, that. Okay.
War Knights.
Defeat Ratcage the Earthbreaker. Okay, so we need to end up defeating that fucker. Okay, fine. At least I know it's the same boss. Oh yeah, but like, unfortunately, they had to do the Champions League. Unfortunately, they had to do the Champions League due to the actual change in the Champions League. The fuck? Take me to the trial of skirmish I would serve. I don't... What's the... Oh, so it's weaker. I think. Boss damage deals 5% less. Restores honor in the market. Restores honor. Dodge roll is better. Monsters have a 6% chance of that. Well, we'll try this again anyway, see how we do.
We can both be redeemed.
It was my fault for how bad I did in the mission before this that I failed. Arsehole hit me. Don't worry, I'll kill all of them in a minute. We just need to get up to the end first. Come back and kill them all afterwards. So that's the first few dead. Now let's check all of this, because we might get some nice gear in here, so let's see how things go. I don't think I even know, other than Spartak Moscow, I don't think I know any Russian teams. Although we've mentioned this before, so like that's just me being a twat, to be honest. I should remember them from our last conversation, I suppose, Duck. We have mentioned Russian teams before, so... Embossed boots. Well, I'm not going to use them anyway, so... Yeah, and by the way, I realize what I'm at here is a complete waste of time, but I'm just, if there's any good materials, I want to try and get them. What about them, Duck? So, like, the status is wrong, or is it just... That I don't know. That I couldn't tell you. I don't have a clue why that ends up getting bigger. I know of the number you're on about, but I haven't a clue why it would end up doing that. Okay, so that's us done there. Back to the start. We have everything killed. Nothing of worthwhile. I'd say probably that. If I was a betting man, I'd say probably that. But to be honest, I couldn't tell you.
I would give anything for a sip.
So let's see. We have a shrine that restores honor. Affects you with suspected sympathizer on entry. No idea what that does. Reduces honor. Restored. Hungry Fangs. Honor and key. I still don't know what the key does. You're not always taken to the room you select. It's an escape trial. Hourglass trial. Hourglass trial. Hourglass trial. Chalice trial. Chalice trial. Chalice trial. Well, we'll go and get the bronze key anyway, I suppose. I don't have a problem with the chalice trials. In fact, I somewhat prefer going up against the rare monsters. Although the fact that the rare monster this time is a spider is not concerning, but I don't know what it is about these spiders that just... control me the wrong way. God, I don't seem to be doing any fucking damage to this spider.
Out of mana.
Is it bugged? Why am I doing nothing? Yeah, like I'm not even hitting the fucker. Fucking why? Oh, whatever. I don't care about losing the honor. I can't kill like unless I go up to him. I can't kill this fucker. So that is insanely annoying. The joys of that. But I think that happens all the time, doesn't it? Whenever someone ends up leading you, their fucking value ends up tripling, if not quadrupling. Next time that pops up, I need to see what it actually does. Also, I need to improve my honor again. Very, very rare anyone actually bids the value of the player anyway. That's all I know. Very, very rare, and it's insanely annoying. To me, anyway. I find that insanely annoying when they don't bid the value of the player. And they come in and they bid fucking 4 times less than the value of the player. See, that's what should happen. That's how they should end up dying. Yeah. I don't think I've had a single situation where I got a player for less than their transfer value. Opens bronze caches within trials. I don't think I've seen a bronze cache. Silver key. That means we're going up here. Another hourglass. Reduced honor restored. Well, did any honor get restored there? This is an hourglass. Okay. Survive waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer. I don't look forward to this one, but let's see. Oops.
So we wait, and then we do advertisements again.
Let's see how we end up doing now. All interested AI clubs get in a group chat aside to all bid the same for a player and leave it up to the player to decide. Pretty much. Pretty much, to be honest. It is a bit like that. Okay, and the advertisement is now finished, so we can end up going back to this cavalcade of fun and seeing how we end up doing. Cool. Oh, so we have Razor Gnawed there, and that's the legendary one. We're actually hitting this fucking spider, so that's good. And that ended up causing it to set. And we didn't lose any honor there, so that was nice. And it gave us a level 7 uncut skill gem, so that's handy. What can we upgrade to level 7 this time? I think Enfeeblement. Yeah, I think we go Enfeeblement. No bother. Let me know indeed. I'm happy to hear about it. I'm happy to find out. More than happy. So please do let me know, Doc. That you done here for the night as well, or are you sticking around for a wee bit longer, or what's ended up happening there? Because I'm going to be on this for maybe at least another hour, I would assume. And tomorrow, I don't know what my plan is. Maybe I'll be doing FM tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a day where I don't do anything, to be honest. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling. There's a couple of personal things I need to set up and get finished, but I might end up doing stuff anyways. But it's up to you whether or not you want to join. Anyway, Duck, thank you so much. Have a great night's sleep. Hopefully you actually do get some sleep tonight because you bloody need it and you deserve it. We'll be chatting again anyway. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be before the end of the year, and I'll be setting up a schedule in January for when I end up doing the trip and the whole lot as well. So we'll keep in touch there and the whole lot, and just enjoy the crack. Discord will be there anyway. But for now, in case I don't see you tomorrow, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Ooh, he has a trail of lightning following him. Interesting, and I have to get hit. Fucking... Keep the change, you filthy animal. God, I love Home Alone. Home Alone. Is that an act... By the way, just before you go, because I actually don't know, and maybe you don't either. Is that an actual movie that they're watching in Home Alone, or is that a scene that they ended up adding to that movie just to add it? I guess that's the homework that I'm going to need to do the next day to figure that one out. But until then, indeed, keep the change, you filthy animal. Adios, Senor Duck. Just remember to have a good quack quack. Another fucking rare spider. God, it loves its rare spiders. Do I have enough time to kill the Doom Watcher? No, I don't. At least that answers that.
That's close.
That's your headcanon. The third one is actually, it's a completely different actor, and it is actually Kevin McAllister. Macaulay Culkin at that particular point in time, I got a wee bit too old and didn't want to continue to pay him. He also was one of the highest paid children actors in the world. So legitimately what ended up happening was, and the theory is that the father of the third child, who's also called Kevin McAllister, is Macaulay Culkin. But with that being said, we don't know, because they're doing a Home Alone reboot at some particular point in time, and we know that the brother is in it, the actor who plays the brother. So it'll be interesting to see what ends up happening. But yeah. No, True 2 is the one in New York. That actually did get a theatrical release, but 3 and 4 were both DVD releases. And 4 actually isn't that bad of a movie. Oh no, I'm getting them mixed up. 3 isn't that bad of a movie. 4 is the driveling shits. Because 4 is the one where they pretend that it's Kevin McAllister Jr. 3 is the one where your kid has chicken pox and just ends up staying at home and has the RV and all that shit. 3 is actually really interesting. RC. What am I on about? RC, not RV. Okay, in we go now. Oh, it's another death crystal. Okay, run for the window. Run for the wind, bullseye! We'll come back and kill you later on. Don't worry, I won't forget about you. We'll come back and kill you later on. I don't know if this is how they intend you to do it. I fucking doubt it. But I'm doing it this way anyway because I just don't want to get hit by the negative effect of the timer going out and me not having them all finished. So this is probably a really inefficient way of doing this challenge, but screw it. I have never seen 5 or 6, so maybe over the next 2 days, if I want to make my life more miserable than it already is, I might watch Home Alone 5 and Home Alone 6. Oh, a Disney Plus movie, Jesus. Hopefully it's not as bad as 4 and 5 of the Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks was shite until they ended up doing the new series, where the new series isn't good, but it isn't bad. It's just mediocrity for mediocrity's sake. Anyway, no bother, yeah, because if the problem with us is we'll just continue talking the night away. Have a good one, Duck, and I'll chat you the next time. God, they've lost so much honor coming back to look at this fucking bullshit. I know there's one epic chest, and it's pretty much the only reason I'm coming back, because I glimpsed it for an instant. Or maybe I opened it. I must have opened it. No, it's here. And nothing of value in it either. The joys. Hopefully I actually do get enough honor here to decently heal myself. Okay, good. 115. That's pretty much all of it back with a random boon. What's the boon? 63 on entering, that's all. Be at max health entering the boss room. So that's not too bad. Okay, just fix that up. Cool. Happy out? Cool. So in we go to the boss. Hopefully we do better on it this time than we did the last time.
The foe ahead is
We have an idea of it, so we should be grand.
Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Need mana.
And immediately I take 300 points of damage because I'm a fucking fool. God, I suck. Get out of the fucking way. It's like I'm trying to lose to him.
Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
Out of mana.
Oh, god damn, that was disastrous. Oh, that was 10 shades of shit. So I'd done well the whole way up to it and then screwed up there. What a disaster that was.
Cool winds.
Go on, let's do this again.
Here, Balbala. We can both be redeemed.
However, this time I won't be doing near as much horsing back, because screw it, I can't be arsed. This time I'm just going to run through it as fast as humanly possible. Get to the end of it and Bob's your uncle happy out, because I just can't be arsed. Okay, in this case, we're not coming back. If we see a good, well, I lie. If we can bring him with us, then we won't come back. If we can't bring him with us, then we'll come back just to kill him. The one thing that makes me come back, the fucking epic, monster is enough to bring me back. Or is it, actually? I don't know if it is, actually, now that I think about it. Epic and a rare there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm just not arsed. Go on. I'm just not arsed. Do we have a boon? Do we have a boon? Oh, so that can happen. They can come into this room. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that could happen. Fine, let's go in. Interesting. There's a lot more of them this time than there was the last couple of times we've done this. This has to be the end of it anyway. Yeah, trial complete there, yeah. This should give me enough healing. Yeah. Sacred water. Minion here. Restores honor, flecks you with spiked shell on entry. Rewards sacred fountain. Do this because I want the steel. Actually, I don't. Maybe I'm just blind. I haven't seen any area where I use the fucking. I haven't seen a single area where I use the keys. It must just be me being daft. I just. Interesting. Yeah, well, I've taken too much damage there, but at the same point in time, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too. What's the opposite of cautious? Whatever the opposite of cautious is. It's like, that's blatantly obviously where the ending is, so I need to find somewhere that ends up changing the, Okay, so that's there. Let's check the hooded mask. Could be useful. Nope. Not in the slightest bit is it useful. Joys of that. I accidentally clicked the button that converts Steam from dark mode to light mode, and my eyes, Jesus, my eyes, or Twitch, sorry, not Steam.
A moment of respite.
Oh, so this is the cache. Fine. Well, a rare monster isn't one of them. Guessing it might be you. No, it isn't this. Oh, I was saying it had to be the Skeeter Golem. Not the spider either. Interesting. So it's going to be 2 sets of golems. Yeah. Oh, and it's the golem that has petrification. Interesting. I have managed to fuck myself a bit here. I have managed to take too much honor damage and don't really have a proper way to heal it. Silver key here that I'm more than likely not going to use. Town map here. Sacred water, sacred water, sacred water. Like, I'm fucked! I don't have any way to heal it. I have to pick there just to hope that something ends up coming up here. Room type is unknown. Fair enough. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I think this is one of those types where it's just get to the end. Which means there's a lever somewhere that we're going to need to hit, I would assume, considering we know, yeah, because we need to go through there. So we need to find where the lever is, so that we can pull the lever, craic!
You are nothing.
More of that shite, huh? I don't get where the view bot guys... I don't get... Maybe they get commission for putting it in, but... I just ban them straight away. It's not worth my hassle even listening to the fuckers. Well, there's my lever. Although nothing of value out of it yet. Don't go into the fire. Calm my tits a bit. Up here. Okay, and that's them dead. Cool, 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 cool. Another lever here. Then down here. Is it down this way then? No, it has to be back up that way to get out. Then I need to hope that I find something that'll give me back my honor. So it should be, this should be open now up here, yeah. And that's the trial. Yeah. Unless we get something out of this Brown's cash that ends up helping us. Nope, not really. Complete waste of time. Greatly restores honor but burdens you with an affliction. At this point, I don't really care. I kind of need it. So... affects you with a gate toll on entry. You and your minions do 40% less damage. Affects you with blunt sword. Fine, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really get what the difference is, so fine. Oh, it's this again. Cool! We have another dead lich there. Nice. And then after this, we should end up getting our heal. But we'll end up looking at that straight after this advertisement right here. Another 30 seconds and we should be grand then. Go into it there with a bit of fun. And the advertisement is now finished. Happy out. And we end up going back in for more of this. Granted sacred water, which I don't need because I can't spend. But we go down here and we try this. Oh, we have an hourglass again. Fun. Hourglass challenge. We should be grand for this challenge, to be honest, but... Oh. We're taking even more fucking honor damage before I'm able to heal it. Can we kill Renard? Yes. Cool. So we got 2 skill gems, and an orb of transmutation, and then a garb, a quarterstaff. Both level 7s. Interesting. Well, we use them now because we have no reason not to. Contagion, definitely. And then... I guess Frostbolt, because although I never use it, it's there as the option. And I never use Spark. In fact, I'll be replacing Spark as soon as I find a good option to replace Spark with. Now, hopefully this gives us enough of a heal. 230, so no, it doesn't give us enough of a heal. It's something, it's better than nothing. Use all sacred... well, fine, I don't need it, I'm going into the boss. Yeah. Really? Oh, I died. I didn't die because of the honor. I died because I'm a fucking idiot. What's annoying about this now isn't even the fact that I keep dying to it. It's the fact that it's going to take me time and effort to get back there.
We can both be redeemed.
Right, in we go again. Let's try it again. Hopefully this time we can do it. I am stubborn enough, and yes, I am stubborn enough to try this every time until I get it. I am stubborn enough to continue to do this until I eventually beat that boss. Or until I level up enough that I'm strong enough to just do it anyway. But I prefer the latter. Up we go now. Based on the fact that this seems to be a smaller room, this should be grand. Okay, so that spider is a epic minion. One that I will continue to fight until I win. Because it hasn't done any honor damage to me yet, and it could be useful, its rewards.
Victory is mine.
It doesn't seem to be, unfortunately. Its rewards seem to have been lackluster, but it's something. And then the first element of this is a silver key. And again, I don't know. Like, a shrine that restores honor. Sacred water fountain. I don't need the honor yet. So I guess go down and get the sacred water.
The ritual has been disrupted.
So we're getting some sacred water there. There was a hit there that shouldn't have happened, but screw it, what can you do? I don't mind taking the gold key, especially considering the gold key might be useful. My problem with taking the gold key is that I don't fucking know whether or not I'm going to be able to use it. So it's probably, more than likely, almost guaranteed to be a complete waste of my goddamn time. I have the silver key here, and I have no guarantee that I'm going to end up being able to use the silver key. That annoys me. If you have a key, you should be able to use it. So the spider is once again the enemy. That's epic. Unfortunately done more damage than it should have. I'm not going to be able to kill you in time, so there's no even point in trying.
Didn't break a sweat.
Why do you keep showing up? Bronze key. Any showcase of... Nope. Nope. So there's no showcase of the gold of usage for the bronze of the gold key. I'd be tempted to take it just to take it, but what's the bloody points? Let's go and get more bloody points, because there's no point in having the affliction put against me. So let's just do it this way. Why am I slow? Why is there oh, whatever. So I'm slowed down for some reason, and then there's an affliction put on me that's slowing me down as well. Okay, fair enough. Relic got in there. Kill this, and it's going to be another fucking golem. Fair enough. Down we go, down we go, down we go. Cold resistance takes damage taken from minions first. I don't get what that means, but fine. I don't get what it means by damage taken by minions first, but fine. Increased armor evasion plus cold damage accuracy. Again, gauntlets. They'd be useful, but not them ones. Like, gauntlets aren't particularly useful to me for the simple reason that I have the pickup. And to me, if I can, I want to keep the rare pickup because the rarity of the pickups is handy. Okay. Please give me something that will allow me to spend them. Awards a pledge that can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I don't know what that means. Awards a shrine to bestows fickle blessing of wind. Again, don't know what that means. And yeah, fine. So I'm guessing we're going for the fickle blessing of wind because I don't want to change the parameters of the trial. At least I don't think I do. Disable the crystals before time runs out. Fine. So this is another one where we don't fight anyone unless a rare or an epic ends up showing up. We're ignoring them. So unless it's gold or it's orange, we're ignoring everything we see here. And more than likely doing it anyway, ignoring it anyway, you know? Yeah, there we go. Dead. So we just need to keep an eye and make sure no one else ends up coming in. Take the bronze key, come in here. We have greatly but burdens you with an affliction. So we're getting an affliction anyway. Fickle of wind or change the trial's parameters. Go for the ritual, I suppose. Cool. Three more relics. That'll be handy to end up keeping a tonal focus that we don't want and a greater mana flask that we also don't want. So, Nice! Nice little death of everything that ends up being going there. Come up here, finally. Random boon. Cleanse a random affliction. Oh! When you visit a market. Fair enough, that doesn't benefit me. At all. At all. That doesn't benefit me. At all. But again, we have another situation here of ignore absolutely everything we see unless it is legendary or heroic. Kill the last few things so they just don't enter the room after us. Bob's your uncle happy out.
Stand tall.
They all dead? Almost. There we go, now they're dead. Happy out. That worked fairly well. We're going in here. Can I ignore it? Because I don't need it. Can I ignore it? Yes, I can. Good. Considering I don't need it, there's no point putting the affliction on me. So, let's go and see how we do against the boss this time. So, remember, Craic. Throw down this. Get out of the way. That. Go that. And I still took damage off him. Nice to know.
Need mana.
Okay, do that, do that, do that. Go and try and boil him again, which I missed somehow. Maybe I'm better coming back later. Maybe I am better coming back later. I don't bloody know at this point. Honor resistance. Increased defenses and honor resistance. That's just better than the alternative option. Reduce merchant prices. Haven't seen a merchant in order for it to bother. Boss takes more damage. Will probably... Well, I don't have the space for you. Traps reduce damage. Fair enough. Honor resistance. An additional room is revealed. So this is weaker now. I need to complete the test of strength before I can do any of them. We have honor resistance here. Honor resistance here. Reduced damage. Reduced honor restored. Honor resistance there is better. 6. Yes, I'll get rid of that because I don't care enough about it. The honor resistance means more to me. Increase my defenses and honor resistance is better. I would use either of them, but none of them are useful. So let's try this again. We know what the boss is doing. Calm our tits and actually take the time versus the boss. Is this an hourglass? Fine. Try and get through this as fast as possible. I don't care about extras. I don't care about anything like that. Get out of this as fast as humanly possible. nothing else matters because it's going to finish now. Gilded Hem, Superior Mask, nothing there. Now, I would like, now at this point, for it to give me a buff or something, or yeah, I can ignore stuff that's negative to me. We have a silver key, give me something that uses the silver key. Fine. Useless. Absolutely useless. Waste of time, but whatever. At least we're going into a room that I can finish relatively quick. Cool. So that's the trial done. Get out of the way. Fill myself up with the sacred water. Check the next section. Take the bronze key. Words honor but burdens you. So we won't be going there, so we'll take that. So take the key. 100% damage taken while on low life. Why? So hopefully we find something that can take away afflictions, because that's just a waste of bloody time and an annoyance that we don't. What? Okay, go on. Take damage. Oh, it just kills you. Well, isn't that bloody nice? So if you run the wrong way, it just kills you. Nice to bloody know.
Go with the winds.
Perhaps he is
Salah.
Fine. In we go again. Let's see how we do now. Hopefully better. Now we're glass again. This is the type of thing I hate about these type of roguelike situations, because the boss is the only thing that's going to cause me trouble. Although something is up, because I'm not performing properly for some reason.
didn't break a sweat.
That's not the first time that's happened where I've been teleported a bit out of the way. It's like it's not near enough damage for it to matter, but that's not the first time that's happened. Just fucking fill it. Fine. It doesn't give you any hint or anything that you're going in a way that'll get you something of use. Oh, these ones. Oh! Now I'm just complaining like a fool with like. I am not a fan of these traps. I don't have the patience to try and figure them out. they're happening again. Jumped on me. Okay, whatever, I don't care. I'm not, like, there is a nice room there to get some stuff, but I don't care enough. Off. So that's just, so from now on I just have the enfeebled status. Isn't that glorious? Glorious that enfeebled, I mean, that's what I get for not reading it properly, but still, just glorious that that's the status I'm after getting. Take more damage from a boss that I already have a problem with. Hopefully it only lasts for this room. If it lasts longer than this room, it could be a problem. Use the white spell, you dipshit.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, hey, look at it. Well, look at it this way. It'll be fine because normally these rare minions don't give me too much hassle. Relic and that. Maybe there are better versions of the relic. That I don't know, but I haven't seen them if there are. Also, the enfeeblement is just permanent, so I need to hope that there's a way for me to get rid of the enfeeblement. Doing no fucking damage to you either, am I? Oh, these lightning mirages are the bane of my existence.
Great challenge overcome.
Done too much damage there, and then because I have the enfeeblement, there's not really much I can do. I need to hope that I find one of the ones that allows me to get rid of it. Doesn't look like I'm going to, much to my annoyance. This way, continue to move this way. There it is. Pause, because we have an advertisement. So I'll just wait for the advertisement to finish, and we'll end up going there. I know I'm on my own at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. But I still prefer to do it in case anyone ends up coming in and they end up getting caught in an ad, so they can end up talking and chatting as things end up going. I know that hasn't happened yet, but screw it. Let's just do the usual mentality and do that. another 30 seconds now, and we'll end up going from there. Cool. So now we are back. Let's see how we end up doing now. Okay, so we click that, get out of the way of these bad boys. Down here. Click you. Up this way. Keep moving, try and get out of their way as fast as possible. Click you. Come up this way. The less enemies that are in the way, the less hassle we have when we finish this trial. Like that. Okay, back this way. Out of its way. Okay. Down here. Click you. Kill them. Good. So that's most of them. So now we can end up going in here, and most of them are dead. So happy out. Cool. Where do we go now? You know what? I actually want to see what that does, so I'm going to go up this way. Chalice again, so that's not too bad, because I'm good at killing the rare ones, even though I hate having Enfeebled. Maybe I'm overplaying the damage that you end up getting out of Enfeebled, because it hasn't made a difference for the boss. Like, I'm still doing nothing to this boss, by the way. Whenever I face it, but like, get out of the way. Oh, okay, so both of them are right beside each other. Nice. Holy shit, how many is there? Is there 3? I think there might be 3 rare minions. Yeah, because if Dark Eye's here, we killed one there. There's 3 of them. That's the first time that's happened. Yeah, that's the first time there was 3 of them now. That is much, much harder to deal with when there's 3 of them. I wasn't expecting there to be 3 of them now, to be honest. So Ark now should have one more chain in its coffer. Should be chaining 4 times instead of 3 times due to that extra ability. 10% more damage on each remaining chain. Support skills have +1 chain, so it should, unless things went wrong, it should have 3 chains, or 4 chains. So it should be a good bit stronger now.
An oasis in the desert.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Out of the bastard's way. That does matter. Being at half health before I go into the boss does matter. Hopefully that this... I don't care if it gives me a negative. Hopefully this will give me a positive enough in order to face the actual boss off without being screwed, because I think I might be screwed already for this boss. Considering how bad I do versus this boss. Much to my insane annoyance. Oh my god, and we have another rare minion. I wish defeating the minions ended up restoring your fucking honor, because it doesn't. Now, there's a Dryad crossbow up there, which I'm taking.
I'm carrying enough already.
Bye. Probably never use you, but we'll take you. I could go back and try and defeat that, but what's... You know what? Fuck it. Since you're literally just there. Since you're literally just there, I will. Again, kind of wish it done damage to it. Like, I kind of wish it actually, you know, hurt. But, you know. Piss off. Okay, let's see what this ends up doing. Choose to take on the Pledge of Canuck, altering the trial. Go on, what does it do? Gives a fountain of youth, restores that when you generate that blunt sword menu. Go on. Go on. And so that's good. What's the negative? Like that matters. I'm on the last room. So that just ended up being a boon. So we got really lucky there. We just got really lucky there. Now, with that being said, I still don't know how I'm going to end up doing against this boss, considering every time I go up against it I lose. But we'll see. I'm in no rush, so there's no point in worrying about it. Take my time. Just look out for when when he's doing the burst, because we need to get out of the way of the burst. Okay, get out of this way. Get out of this anyway. Okay, good. Now do that and do that. Okay. So now he's slightly more susceptible to lightning. Continue to hit him. I don't know if I can only curse him with one at a time. I don't think so. I think he can be cursed with both. Again, it doesn't look like he's doing his move yet, so continue to get out of the way. Okay. What falls? Okay.
Look out for this land.
Okay, continue to blast like that. Go around him. Go around him. There's the burst. Out of his way, out of his way. Down we go. Shoot, shoot. Out of his way. Continue to do that. Okay. Okay. Continue to do this. Now out of the way. Here. I don't think he's doing the blast yet. Now, our honor is low, so we need to be very careful. But he's almost dead, so there's that. Okay, should die with this. And he's dead. Good. I have to kill him again, don't I? I have to kill him again, don't I? Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Goodbye.
Fucking yes. That's absolutely infuriating. Infuriating. The level of salt I have at the moment is not comparable, to be honest. I can't state how salty I am about that.
We can both be redeemed.
Okay, let's do it again. Considering I goddamn suck.
Magnificence.
Cool. And grant sacred water. Go on, happy out. View this. Go on. Because I just don't want to take the negative boon. Like, the fact that I bet that with enfeeblement, and it's probably the enfeeblement that killed me, is probably what annoys me more than anything else, to be honest. I'd love if I got if all of my trials were that, because you get through them quick. Ritual, escape, escape. I don't mind the escape because it's quick and you can end up getting through it, but it's annoying at the same point in time. I don't like this. I don't enjoy this because I have a spell attached to my movement, which I probably should get rid of, but I like the power word siphon when I use it. Because I have a spell attached to it, it causes issues. Because like that happens, and it causes me to have issues. Like I know I don't use the charges off of the power word, power words or power siphon, whatever the hell it is. So it's a waste of time. But at the same point in time, you know. I mean, I took the negative as well, take the positive. But burdens you with affliction. I don't want the affliction, so just... I'll take the honor that comes from this chalice. Unfortunately, I can't use that. So there's no point in me identifying it with one of my scrolls of wisdom. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Nothing there of use, so we'll continue on for now. I'm as well restore the honor. I have no reason not to. Shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Well, we'll be going for that anyway. That's probably better than the merchant for me, to be honest. Oh, hourglass again, not too bad. Thankfully, I've gotten all of the things that are good. I just need to ensure whatever the hell the name is of the one where I run around like a headless chicken trying to find my way out is the one that I avoid. Ah, there's a rarer boy. I took a lot more damage off of you than I fucking thought I would.
That was close.
That is insanely annoying.
Relish your mortality.
So, well, we might be able to get it twice. Did I? Okay, so this is the one that ends up getting me this stupid fucking... Oh, I need to see what this is called once I finish it, because I hate this with a passion. If I can avoid this, I want to. With a passion, I hate this route. And I wouldn't mind complete waste of time. Well, no, actually it isn't. It's going to go somewhere since I'm at the other end of a gate. Like, it's all about patience with these type of things. I just don't have the patience to go through them. And that's kind of the reason why I've been getting damage whenever I do this. Like, like, these aren't hard, these particular, you know, trials and tribulations. I just don't like them. I just have no interest in them. We have our lever now. There. Happy out. Bob's your uncle. Move up. We know that there's probably a free gate down there, but we probably need to go this way. You asshole! The fuck happened there? Needless damage taken there. Needless. Absolutely needless. 100% my own fault for not checking earlier on that we needed to even bother checking that. That was daft by me. Absolutely daft. Needless damage taken. And this should be the end of the trial here, yeah. But again, just that damage. Stupid. But we get a random boon anyway, we heal most of it. Okay, and our boon is restore 7 on room completion. Waste of time. Outright just waste of time. You and your minions deal 70. Actually, now that I think about that, why the fuck did I go in this one? I know I'm getting a boon at the end of it, but the boon cannot be better than this. This was a really stupid move. Like, I literally just nuked my damage. Like, this was asinine what I just done here. This is going to make this boss even more of a pain in the arse whenever we end up going into it. Okay, if we can run through it, run through it. I want to do as little actual bloody, you know, fighting as possible if we can help it. Again, needless fucking damage taken there. Foolishness. Absolute foolishness by me. Let's see what boon we get. It's not going to be worth the 40 damage we took. Yeah. We're not even going to be able to use the boon, so that was a ridiculous waste of time. ridiculous waste of time to take blunt sword.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Yeah, this is going to take twice, if not 3 times as long, if I'm even able to do it.
Need mana.
Yes, you can only have one curse on at a time. Fine, so that means I'm probably always better using this than Enfeeblement, to be honest, because it reduces the penetration. Or am I better swapping between them? I don't know the answer to that question, to be honest. The Enfeeblement was probably useful when I didn't have this curse that allows for the penetration to go down. So now that I have this penetration curse, I don't know if the Enfeeblement is worth it. Okay, pause again. So we almost have him dead. Thankfully, we know his pattern now after getting 1 or 2 attempts with him. So we should be able to kill him no bother now in a minute. So we'll see what ends up happening now in a minute hopefully when, but if we are able to kill him. I must say it's a nice tune that this boss ends up having anyway, but if nothing else. If nothing else, it's a nice tune that he ends up having. Okay, and the advertisements is now finished, so we can end up going back into it. And let's see how we do now.
Beware of what falls.
He should die there, yeah, good. Imagine if that blow up was what caused me to end up losing the last of the honor that he needed. God, I'd lose me head.
I have no space for that.
I mean, I might as well check. So we'll drop you for a second. Bring you up. Waste one of these. Figured. And then we'll take you, because both of these will be used as cannon fodder. Anyway, we have this done. Let's go to this fucking altar and get this done and dusted. Finally. Okay, so we have the ascendancy here, and then we have bronze. Oh, okay, so this is why you want the keys. That makes sense. A doi. Makes sense that this is where you'd want the keys. Okay. Choose your ascendancy. Okay. So we have a Storm Weaver, the Herald of Thunder, well, I mean, I am just picking this. Lightning is everything I end up doing. And then we have Chronomancer of Time. Buffs on you are 10% slower, expire 10... What? Buffs? On you, yes. Cooldown rate, cast speed, cast... Temporal Rift... Whereas this is shock, chill on enemies. Ah! So yeah, this is where we end up getting the ice working with the shock. I see. You have Arcane Surge, Mana, Surge, Elemental Storm. Generate Elemental Storm. Chance to hit. Exposure, you lower your efficiency. Increase that. Increase chill on enemies. Targets affected by chill at the same time. What's that? Chill. All hits contribute to chill's magnitude. Shock's magnitude. So I need to... So basically... Combine every frost and chill together. Although I don't really use buffs. So yeah, we'll go for Stormweaver. So I'll ascend into a Stormweaver.
The elements are mine to wield. You have danced with death and survived. The trial is complete. Whether they like it or not, the others must accept you as a Dekara now. The Tale Woman life was never meant for you. I can see that. So perhaps they will come to see it as well. I am finally free. But I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Fair play to you, I suppose.
If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The djinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Okay, fair enough.
May that serve you.
Funny that I could end it. Oh, these are relics that I can buy. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll take you.
From a time long ago. May that serve you.
Oh, okay. Increase life from flasks. Mine. Okay. Interesting as to which might be better. I'm not sure. Anyway. Hoarder's cash, armor's cash. We'll go for the hoarder's cash, which is gold. Okay, so that was stupid. body armor cache. Fair enough, fine. So next time we need to get the gloves. Okay. So that's why you get the keys. That makes more sense. Okay, so that makes far, far, far more sense. And we need to get more of these in order to end up going in. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so we will be back here after we find more ways of getting into it. And now I need to go back and sell more shit. So... But I'm now a storm weaver, so boo doo 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 doo. I have phenomenal cosmic powers. I have no idea how to actually... Now that I think about it, actually, I have no idea how to level up the storm weaver abilities. I suppose it's doing them tasks. Probably doing more of those trials unlocks more of those abilities. Which means Tempest Storm is the ability I probably want to go for the first. So I probably want to make a beeline for Tempest Storm when I end up going back into it. Okay. So the first thing we do is go down to the hooded one. Get him to identify my objects. Go to the salvaging bench. Salvage bench. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Cool. Go to Shriek the Bomb, because we did level up. Okay. Typical 2, items that I can't use. Although... Leeches 5.72% of physical damages. Life causes 24% stun buildup. This might be something to buy if I ever decide to do that. If I ever decide, if we're ever able to organize it, that myself and Bunker, or myself or someone else, ends up doing the playthrough of this where I try the physical build. This sounds like a fantastic weapon to use. Because it has the slots and the whole lot to be able to fill it in, so is it worth buying something I won't use in this build and keeping it for later on? And I'll probably see something better later on anyway, so probably not. Quarterstaff I technically can use, but I don't have the dex for it, so it's another situation if I don't use it, so there's no point. Everything of rare value I couldn't use, except for maybe these boots. Well, no, I can't use these boots because of the dex. Everything of value I can't use. I don't have the dex to use you either, unfortunately, even though you're useful. Oh, I didn't know that. So where's the item I was using since I can't use, since the stats are being ignored?
All right. Warm nights.
Yeah, we'll put you back on. I've been doing this in hard mode because I didn't realize I didn't have stats working. Isn't that fucking typical? You're 6, yeah, I don't need you yet, so... At some point I might actually start trying to do some crafting, considering I have all of these shards. But that's future Crack's problem at the moment.
I hear you. Take your time. As you wish.
Okay, and then we check you're not the random one. Yeah. Is there anything of value from you? No, unfortunately, is the answer to that question. So we know that the final relic is in Keth. We know that.
Welcome.
So Keth is where we go next. So off to Keth we go.
Once the seat of power for our people,
Ooh.
now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Maraketh will shine.
Nice. Well, off to Keth we go. Now, just while I'm waiting on that, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just having a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back momentarily. So just bear with me while I do that. And well, I've returned, so not too bad. Just a moment or two away. Just to make sure everything is sound, make sure everything is good. And now we end up going into Keth, and let's see how Keth ends up treating us. I'll admit, I was expecting a custom site to come up for Keth, but we'll see. Image. That's the word I was looking for. Image, not site. Ooh, she's glitching a bit. That's not a good sign. Keth must be intensive enough on the old machine.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Fair enough. Well, let's go through anyway.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
I'd love to ask the voice acting director what he gave that voice actor to do that lines. Because that is the most stereotypical Arabic voice note I've heard in a long, long time. So I'd love to know the voice direction that was given there. Okay, again, I need to be careful about that because then I'll just take too much damage if I'm not careful. I get hounded. It's hard to change your mentality because I was in the mentality of the temple, and the mentality of the temple is a good bit different than the mentality outside of it. I don't know what the stairs do either. We won't go down yet. The stairs might be where we're meant to go. So we'll just check the rest of it first. Oh, Venom Pit. Okay. Well, that's very obviously meant to be a, if not a main boss, it's very obviously meant to be a side boss. So we'll see how this ends up going.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent's tongue. Keep your bones to yourself.
It's fascinating to me that you can't have 2 curses up at the same time. That is beyond bizarre. Out of the goddamn way. Get out of the way! There's something about this boss. I don't know what it is. There's something about it I'm not able to fucking do right. Okay, fine. Obviously, I can continue to be a scummy bastard and leave the circle. Let her dive down under. Let her regain her fucking shield. And kill them outside of it, which is probably what I'm going to need to do. Because I got her to halfway doing that. But, like, I'm not doing as much damage as I normally would be. The other thing is I genuinely don't know if if I'm doing more damage with the in fact, I'm almost positive I'm not. In fact, I'm almost positive I'm doing more damage with the embodiment than I am with the contagion. Yeah, because it lowers that down, does more damage to him. Yeah, I'm almost positive I'm doing more damage to him with this particular curse. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Absolutely stupid. So I'm being obnoxiously coy about how I'm beating this boss. Like being swarmed by its spawnions and then coming out and using contagion in order to just whip the spawns into fucking bits. Is grand, but I'm just not doing enough damage in general, unfortunately. Well, we have an advertisement again, so while waiting on the advertisement to finish, we'll just contemplate on how it's going. Like, it's cheap the way that I'm beating it, but I'm also not doing as much damage on it as I should be, so maybe it has innate lightning defenses that it shouldn't end up having, or for some reason I'm weaker than I was before. Sad thing about it is it could be both. It really could be both. That's the really, really sad thing about it. So, it's hard to know. There's not really much you can end up doing about it, but just look and see how she ends up going. So we just have another 10 seconds and then we can end up going back into this escapade and hopefully ended up winning against it. And here we go, back into the thick of things. Okay, so again, do this, which will whip down most of the shit that's wrong. That. Almost dead. Out of the way. Are you shitting me? Cool. That took way more effort than it should have. So we get weapon sets for that. Cool. I probably won't be using them, but hey. Energy shield, maximum mana, 20% lightning resist. Probably worth more. Yeah, probably worth more. Like, my shield is probably smaller, is it? So it's 137 there. 180. No, it's worth more with the thing on. Then with this tiara, goes up to 182. Invasion max intelligence. I think the intelligence is worth more to me though. Well, the energy shield is nice. But we'll keep it at 133 like that. Anyway, got the nice kill. Scummed it. But screw it. Am I using the... I have to. I am. And there's no way I'm not using the right weapon set. Yeah, because it's fire when it's not. So, like, I'm using the right weapon set. I'm just surprisingly weak. Okay, so we've gotten the other relic. But there's no point in going straight back with that. Let's do this first. Then we'll focus on the relic afterwards. So we need to fill out this map first. Come on. My... Weird that. Weird that for some reason it just stopped working like it normally would. That's insanely bothersome that it ends up doing that. Okay, so we have another checkpoint down here. Nothing of value, supposedly. Yeah, but a connection to the Lost City. So we have the stairs and the Lost City. We'll be going to the stairs. Well, with that being the case, we can go down to the stairs. Let's see what's down there. Lost loot, nothing remains. Or lost vault, nothing remains. Okay, so it's a vault. Nice. Waste of time, basically, is what that was. I don't know which is more useful, contagion or conduction. Desolated Lich, huh? Living Sand is some name for an enemy too, to be honest. Should have just called it Sandified Lich, because it literally is just a Lich swam in sand. I don't think there's any hint. Unless I'm blind, I don't see any hint for the sand. Let's travel up this way. For now, it's probably the better option. I know arcs seem... Ever since I added the extra chain, yeah, it deals less damage, so it is doing less damage. That's what I thought. That's what I get for not reading the abilities properly. It is doing less damage, so I've been handicapping myself for the past wee while. Everything just felt like it was doing less damage. Unless I'm wrong again. But it felt like I was doing less damage. Like, it's well on possible that I'm wrong and the extra chain makes the difference and I am actually doing grand. It's just... Ooh, okay. So we have a violet wand. A violet wand. Which is probably better than the wand that we have there, which is also a violet wand. Extra lightning damage, spell damage, the whole lot. It's better than what we have there, which isn't saying much, but we won't really be using this. But we've leveled... Fuck off. But we leveled... Why do we have 3 passive points? Oh, okay. Fine. Elemental damage there. Elemental damage there. And elemental damage there. And then that means we can pick in there then, I think. Unless we need to fill up the whole thing. But that means increased ice exposure, lightning exposure. Yes, this should allow the... Unless I'm getting mixed up on what the exposure means. Unless that only works when I use this. I think that is what that means. I think I'm just after setting up in a situation where that only works. That might have made Contagion far stronger. I think that's what's after happening there. I think I've just made Contagion far, far, far stronger. Or Conductivity. Because it ends up giving... Curses all of them with lowering their lightning resistance. Or does it matter? I don't actually know. Does that matter? Oh. Ascendancy points. Okay. Increases chance to shock. Mana, increase shock. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. Arcane Surge. Elemental Storm. Storm. All damage hit. Contribute to shock chance. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for that. And then that. Yeah. So we have all of our ascendancy points used there. Fine. That should increase our power quite significantly, to be honest. That should increase my power quite significantly, to be honest. Haven't a goddamn clue if it makes a blind bit of difference, but I feel better with it. Well, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference if you end up getting your arse handed to you 10 ways to Sunday, to be honest. I don't know. I felt powerful before this, and now I'm suddenly starting to feel really weak. maybe that's me over-egging the pudding of how powerful I was before. Maybe this spot is just actually a wee bit more tanky than some of the other spots we've been to before this. But it just feels off in comparison to where it was before. I felt stronger. Anyway, we have stairs here, so we'll try down here as well. The Shrine of Attack remembers. Interesting. Almost nothing of worth down here, which is hilarious, to be honest. I wonder, I am genuinely curious though how we unlock them. But that's probably another situation of being future Crack's problem, you know? Anyway, that was a nice little addition for us. We'll probably unlock them with a mission or side quest of some description. Maybe going to do the ancient vows will unlock them. Yeah, but we've already gotten the stairs there, so we don't need to worry too much about there. The other thing that feels a bit weird about it is it feels a little bit like Ark isn't being affected by the orb's extra damage capabilities that it's meant to portray off. Now, with that being the case, we have everything we've gotten here. We're at Kent, so we're as well continue here. Where was the Lost City? Lost City's down there, yeah. So teleport back to the Lost City, go into the Lost City, get whatever we need to in Ket. And, yeah. Let's go into the Lost City. And get whatever we need to in here. Once we're done here, we'll go back to the Titan area, put in the last token into it, and see what happens there.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Okay, in we go now. Waypoint. Interesting. Checkpoint. Are we going straight into a boss? No, we're not. We're going straight into Risen Markarians. Isn't it wonderful? We're going into a spot, so maybe that's what it was. We're in a spot where most of the rare creatures have lightning resistance. Or it could just be that because these guys are tempests, they have the same ability. Come up this way. Beetles! Well, those little bastards will end up killing you if you're not careful. They swarm you like hounds. You have to be careful with the beetles. What the fuck are you? Risen Maggie. The fuck? The fuck? What's that? Like the actual fuck was that? Gallerisa. Okay. Periodic lightning explosions, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That is a nice little... Yeah. I don't know if he'll still be there when I end up coming in. I think... Oh, no, he will be. Okay, fine. The Night Treasure of Keth, huh? Jesus! It's not even the bloody Ninth Circle of Keth that's the problem. It's the little fucking minions. Okay, so they're just gonna swarm me like a fucking moth to a flame. We need to find a way, like, I need to spawn enough of them. I need to spawn enough of them so that the contagion continues to go, but not so many of them that I am completely fucked about just killing them. Okay, so he's just going to be forever loading these fuckers, isn't he? Oh, he regenerates life too. Jesus, that's not good. So you have to keep at him, otherwise, yeah, Jesus, that's not nice. God, that's going to be a nightmare. I don't know if I can kill him. With that set of abilities, and him consistently respawning them, I don't think I can kill him. Oh, well, this time it'll be far easier. So this time he doesn't have the regenerate health. Okay, so that was that. That was a that time thing. Nice. Okay, so it just so happened that it was that particular time that all of that ended up mixing in together. However, in this particular case, all of these are now going to be much stronger. God damn it. Shroud Walker this time. Interesting, so he has the ability to come back and screw me later. Nice. Okay, so I'm getting swarmed here. Fuck me. Fuck me! I can't even get near the prick. Okay. Yeah, that gets these to here. I do that. Do this. Can I kill enough of them? Okay, so I have enough of them killed now before I get to him again. Good, and this time he's not recovering his health, so that's good. And now he'll spawn more of... Shit, his blast does some more damage this time. Nice. Okay. Conjures lightning, does extra lightning damage. Nice, that means he's probably resistant to it as well. Oh my god. It's not even him. Oh, this... No, just kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I can't beat him if he regenerates life, because I need to kill the minions around him. If regenerate life is one of his options, I just auto... It'll take me 20 minutes and I won't beat him. It's like hounds. It's like hounds of war. And now we have the contagion, but can we get... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So we'll take a moment to reflect and think. I'm just getting bombarded with too many minions. Contagion will spread and weaken them down, but it's not doing enough in order to stop me from just being bombarded. If I can get by the initial first wave that ends up coming out from the walls when I end up going into that center section, then that's grand. The alternative option is that I don't go into that center section and I just peg him every time he ends up coming down. But that's no fun either. You don't really want to be doing that. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll continue at it and we'll see how we end up doing. So once the advertisement finishes up, we'll go back in and we'll continue at this. If anything has been proven by today's session is that I am more stubborn than I'm willing to admit, and I will continue to do this until I end up laying myself off. Okay, advertisement is finished. If there is anyone in the chat, please cross your fingers for me, because God, do I need it. Extra crits periodically releases ice. So these are all the ones he's summoned. There's nothing wrong with the ones he's summoned. If I stand here, then that's where these ones come. Come out to here, do contagion, do contagion. Okay. Do contagion, do contagion. Okay. Okay. Did that kill enough of them? It seems to have. Okay. Down goes this for him. Now obviously he will still summon more, and that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We expect that. Out of the way of his blast. He's not regenerating this time, so he's dead. Good. The regeneration that was happening the last time is pretty much the thing that was killing me 9 times out of 10. Much to my insane annoyances of that goal. So what does an emerald get us? Smart arse. Thank you, Thunder. You're always there to end up making me happy whenever something ends up going well. Okay, so that's all that section done, so we're gonna ignore that now. Open this door, come in here. Okay, beetles are just the bane of my goddamn existence, apparently. Yeah, so beetles are just the goddamn bane of my existence. Nice to know. Are you alive again? No, I was wondering. Out of the way. Again, for some reason, I don't get it. I didn't change anything about the build. I just feel weaker than I did before. Hopefully, that's just a temporary thing and I start feeling strong again. Like, I'm not weak, but I'm weaker than I was before. Okay, so we're about to get inundated again with this fucking shite. Nice to know, and I'm dead. Because I get stuck in the fucking enemy! Bullshit I can deal with. That annoys the crap out of me when I end up losing because I end up getting stuck in someone. Because I don't think that's intended. I don't think it's intended for you to get stuck in an enemy. I think the dodge roll is meant to be intended to have the iframe ignores to be able to get through them. But I could be wrong on that too. Maybe I'm just overplaying how the system is meant to end up doing. Maybe I'm thinking too nicely. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Either way, we'll keep at it. So back down this way if we can. Get out of there, out of there. Cool. Kill now. The contagion should spread. So everyone gets hit with more damage. Cool, cool, cool. That's what we want. It's exactly what we want. We want it to end up dying like that. Yeah, we want you dead because you're just going to start blasting us with fire if we don't. And again, just nibbling little bastards that do so much damage. It's not even funny! Just eat away at you. I swear, those little bastards are harder than some bosses. That one I can't blame on anyone but me. Oh, there wasn't a door there. I thought there was a door there. Okay, interesting, interesting. So continue to come down. Okay. The Nagas. I'm surprised they're not called Nagas. I'm surprised they're called Serpent Clan. I'm surprised they aren't called Nagas now, to be honest. Considering how often they end up picking stuff like that, like calling a genie a djinn instead of a genie. You know, I'm surprised that they're not called the Nagas. Because, like, in terms of the metaphysics... Okay, Golden Tomb. Can I get out of the way? Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. Try to roll out of the way. And they're getting bit in my arse 10 ways to Sunday. Okay, well, I am far too stubborn to diverge from the path now. Back down that route we go again until we end up getting to the point at which we end up opening that golden sarcophagus. Okay, so we come to here. There's no preemptiveness in this. Come to here, then come back up. Okay, come to here, come back up. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they coming? Where are they coming? And no sign of them. Fine. Fine. I don't know what's coming here, but...
I have no space
Really,
for that.
nothing? Really, nothing? Fine. The suspicious nature in me is conflicted. That seems far too nice of a... Kill the fucking Maggie anyway. Kill him before you kill anyone else. It all seems a bit odd. Like it's actually, like the lightning is actually traveling properly again. So that's where we need to go anyway. Find the Sanctorum at the heart of the Ket. Well, it has to be down this way. Let's continue on for now. here. Okay. Seems like the lightning is traveling through them a lot more. I don't know if the exposure is actually doing anything. I legit don't know if it's doing anything. I'm not using minions. Very effect on burning. Where's my lightning? Damage penetration. Lightning resistance if on low mana. Just general damage penetration is good over there. Lightning, attack and speed. Chain and additional lane. Damage. Shock, increase shock. Yeah, so I think we need to reset all of that and just start coming over this way. Well, actually, I don't know what to do with the dual socket. But for now, we'll do this. I don't know if that does anything. The exposure effect confuses me a bit. But for now, it seems to be working. Because like I do that, and it seems to work more. I don't know if it's if I need the conductor to work for that to work. I legitimately don't know, but I'm just trying as best as I can with it, so... Get back up here. Is one of you with the contagion. That. Kill there. Okay. Do that. Okay. Then do that. Cool. Cool, cool. Seems like there's nothing up this way anyway, so we'll go up and just get this out of the way more than anything else. This is meant to get rid of some of the intangibility. Scarabs. Meant to make it more, the lightning travel through them more. It doesn't seem to. I haven't a goddamn clue if it does, but... The fuck hit me there? Okay, so we have a rare enemy here anyway. Eber Cackle, whatever the fucking Eber Cackle is. Ebon Cackle. Doing well so far. Don't think this could be the inner chamber. Doesn't appear to be, but it could be the inner chamber. If we see a checkpoint, we leave. Okay, no, okay, fair enough. Again, maybe I need to do more investment in frost spells as well, considering we have elemental exposure, or not elemental exposure, we have Stormbreaker, and apparently the frost spells are in that. Oh, terracotta soldiers, nice. Okay. These are just loads of long corridors, and I don't know if they actually connect to anything or if there's any point in checking them. This is one of the things I don't like about this map system, that it doesn't give you any idea if there's any point. I wish there was some idea if there's a point in me checking any of this. This is probably a gigantic waste of time, but I guess I'm getting experience anyway. But like this type of room here, it's built out on the side there. To me, it feels like there should be something in it. Like here, there should be something in that room, even though there won't be. I'm dead. Yep. Dead. That was my fault for not noticing that they ended up coming out of the corner over there. But I have 90% of this section down here checked, so I can go straight down to the bottom, so... And actually, I'm not going to even bother. I'm going to run. Run through it and kill them when we get down to the end. And Terry can take